welcome to Manacles of Darkness, session 36. Tonight with us we have Ash.
Hello.
Jessica.
Oh.
Alex.
Here.
Iris.
Hi.
And Drusef.
Hello.
I was like, don't fucking do it.
I hold my breath too.
And Jorvik the Executioner.
Hello.
Today is the date 11/24/2018.
Way to
Do we
date this.
want? Okay, I mean it's literally dated when you put the fucking video on there.
I could upload it tomorrow and they could never know when it's recorded.
Okay, I mean theoretically, yeah. Okay, it's not 11/24/2018. It's someday at some point.
That
Time
is
is a
true.
social construct.
There we go. Do we need any sort of recap? Or do people kind of look
Yes,
over?
please.
Oh,
I didn't get a
okay.
chance to read it.
Okay.
I was talking to Justine most of last time.
Hey, I just want you to know that what you wrote about Mur was very not nice.
Which one?
Like
read
the
several
second
things.
fucking paragraph.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll zoom through real quick. So this is all before leaving Deadland. Arturio opened the old locket he found in a storage room in the Blackstone HQ. Inside was a photograph of Carrion before she was corrupted and an unknown man with dark skin and light hair. Mur changed her color palette back to normal like a pussy. Ray came back to the party after days of training, and something seemed a bit off about him. The party filled him in on what he missed, you know, all that about Tenth and Agatha. Y'all decided you need to talk to Fiore, the queen, about that. Let's see what's important. Mur and Laven talked to Zevil about some important shit for a while. They decided they need to try and parlay like an armistice with the Giants if possible, just until this is all done and taken care of. Let's see. Arturio and Dagon tried to speak out the Nietzsche curse. Did not go very well, as Dagon couldn't hear any of the new information because he would go like catatonic whenever Arturio said it, like some ward was on his mind. So they decided to get back to that later. Mur asked Laven about going and digging up a body and stuff. Afterwards, Mur spoke to Cassandra and basically said, "Bye, bitch." Nicer than that, though. Arturio showed Mila around. She met Beatry. And also met Zevil, recognizing him as Mr. Dark. Let's see. Dagon gave Ray flirting lessons. And he tried to go to the bar as his wingman. It didn't go really well. He was hiding in the shadow as Ray met Plum and the end, causing Dagon to have an immediate panic attack and have like a shutdown mode. Ray carried Dagon's body back to Laven, and Laven and Dagon had a super long conversation about some sort of entity known as the End. They had a secret conversation that y'all can't know about yet.
Boo.
Yeah, I need to suck my taint. Laven tried to break the ward on Dagon's mind, but there was so much resistance that it physically forced him backwards. Dagon also told him about how he thinks his soul is getting scarred every time he's trying to rebuild his body because the scars keep coming back even though it should be a new body. What else? Mila went to the post office and got some letters from her family and also sent a letter back saying that she'll be trying to head back before the eclipse to visit with them for a while. She also told everyone that's what she was planning on doing later on. Ray and Arturio went shopping. They went to the tailor to get some new clothes. And afterwards, they went to the bookstore where Arturio got his favorite series, the newest book, and Ray got a picture book with Chungo. After that, Mur and Laven teleported to Silvor to go see if Ariel's dead body was still there. And
Yeah.
It was after they restored it to make sure it was him. What else? They also took his body back with them, and we're, I think, restoring it in the basement right now. And then Ray went to the funeral the next day, where Sneedle Gislorb and Thaddeus Tubus were being burnt. That's called it's cremation, I guess. Yeah, it's live cremation. Yeah, so that's where we ended last time. Ray, do Do you want to try and play out this sort of funeral scenario, Ray, or do you want to just like say it happened and move on? It's up to you.
We can just go past it.
We can just go past. Okay, I didn't want to force you past it. But does anybody have any questions about last time as well before I move on from that?
Nope.
Nah.
Boki. Ash, did you want to fill in anybody on any details of your date that you wanted to all be secret?
No.
They fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
No.
Alright,
Spoiler. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay.
so many
Um,
secrets.
Well, how about y'all lay out in the chat what you're interested in doing it all
Don't
today?
go to a courtyard in the HQ, please.
In the fucking shadow.
Man, I wonder
Yeah,
what's up
on
in that
roll 20.
courtyard.
Just don't go there.
I totally feel the urge to go to a courtyard today.
Let's see.
This is gonna be a real weird session. I hope y'all are ready.
Okay.
I am not ready, considering what you fucking said about fucking Dagon suffering.
I mean, there's
So,
always
I do have the question of what happened after the funeral with Ray.
Well, I mean, that's a good question. Would you have kind of
I mean,
Plum like mourn with her friends after like leaving, or I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of game you're trying to play here with her.
he'd leave it up to her. He'd hope he'd be able to stay. He could even stay with all of them if they're all mourning. But like,
I mean,
doesn't wanna push it.
you can ask around. There are several people here of interest. Kind of like talk to people.
Oh, are we typing in the Roll20 chat or the Discord?
Roll 20 chat.
Ah.
Okay, you
I
got
was
you
a
got the
fool.
Lavenmer Thief adventures covered, Jess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we do now? Sorry.
Just write stuff you are interested in doing for tonight. So I have an idea of what people's plans are.
I feel like there was something really important I forgot to do that didn't involve saying hi to Sean Rao. I guess Laven was gonna talk to our. This is like my entire thing of stuff I want to do.
That's fine. I like knowing everything in advance.
Not everything for Mer has to be done. That's just things I could think of.
Yeah.
That's
same.
good. I like knowing what I should probably mentally have prepared.
Yeah.
I want to say hi to Sean Rao. I feel bad.
Alright, okay. Rob, hang out with Mom, match time with Dagon, Seth with Laven, and sushing out with Noah. Brings those plums and get closer to me when at the end. He's and then get higher up and things like that. Experiments ahead of Sean Reynolds, I like the archery about not being able to ward. Sure to talk about Laven, to reveal some stuff. Ooh, spicy.
Laven
Alright,
does not want to know about Firo's sex life.
That?
Mer would care not to.
Sophia, tell me about your sex
Sex
life.
life.
Ray, speak now forever hold your dues. Do you want to try and chat up anyone at this funeral?
Who's there?
Roll me a perception check. I know this is necessary. You don't really need to, but just you know,
I mean,
humor me.
you could have the one chance
Even
of
if the
failing.
close, it's still-
Almost.
That's a terrifying perception check. Modifier.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see the people that I mentioned last time. There's the big old orcish man who's like 9.5 feet tall named Mr. Fister. There's a wheelchair-bound elf that you specifically notice looks fairly similar to Dagon in terms of having like that white skin and purple hair combo. There's a cloaked woman. She appears to be a Deshneri and is trying to cover up most of her appearance, though, so you only really see kind of her skin and the points of her ears pressing against the side of her cloak. Those are the most interesting people of note that you see.
You know what? Ray goes to try and talk to Mr. Fister.
Cool. Let me turn on the eventually the song will play. All right, so you after sort of the funeral breaks up a bit and people start getting refreshments and such. Are any songs working right now? Give me just a second.
Actually, he's gonna ask Plum to introduce him to Mr.
Okay.
Fister.
I'm just trying to see. Is music working right now?
I'm not hearing anything.
That's odd.
I'm
It's
not either.
Playing, but
I'm
it's
seeing
not...
that it says some, and seeing that it says it's playing within the walls of Heim Hall, but I don't hear anything.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate.
Nice job, roll 20.
I know that
It says the music volume's on too.
I know that Fanburst was having issues yesterday. I didn't think that was still happening though. Let me try refreshing.
Okay.
Because people are worried that Fanburst is going to get shut down too, and then we won't have any music on roll 20 again.
No.
Ain't that gonna be fun?
Anything? Well, I guess we're rolling without music tonight, kids. I apologize.
It's
Oh.
fine.
Damn.
Maybe
It's okay.
Maybe it'll start working during
Alex,
it.
apply your own music with your mouth sounds.
Jesus.
Yeah. So you speak to Plum then. You're asking her to do something. Speak as Ray.
So I'm assuming you know all these people?
Yes, it's been a long time since I've seen a great deal of them, but yeah, I've met everyone here. I'm pretty good friends with most of them.
Are you friends with the super huge orc?
It's hard not to be friends with him. He's very amicable to those he likes.
Do you mind introducing me?
You may regret this, but I don't mind at all. And she kind of delicately takes your hand and sort of just pulls you over in that direction. Jonathan, there's someone here who'd like to meet you. And the large hulking man turns over your way and looks down at you, right? Well, hello there, young man.
Hello. You're huge.
Yes, that is correct.
I saw you from afar, but I wasn't expecting. Wow.
Just
Okay.
quite how girthy I am, yes?
Yes. Yeah. That. Does he have the mask on and everything? Like
Yeah,
usually?
he does. Full costume on right now. He's wearing a black bow tie, though, as well.
Is
Always
there
gotta
any,
be ready for battle.
Is there any particular reason why you're wearing that to this event?
Well, I gotta keep my identity secret. Don't know who might be lurking about. And it's really just kind of my brand as well.
I mean, she just calls you by your name.
I mean, as far as you know.
So what do you go by?
Well, the kids call me Mr. Fister.
Oh God. Huh. So how did you get so? And he points at his muscles.
Oh, well, you see, I have very little to do. And not really many friends most of the time, unless we all sort of have a hangout like we're having right now. So I just kind of go and punch stuff. That's pretty much all I do, always, forever. So, yeah, that's basically the gist of how I got so massive and undulating.
I guess I have to go around and start punching things.
Yeah, I mean, punching is a great exercise. I recommend also doing some pulling, mostly spines out of people.
What?
Yeah, you just reach in and you finger around and slip it right out. It's like, a little one-hand motion.
It's not normal.
Oh, it's not normal, but it is easy once you get used to it.
I think you're right. I might regret it.
Yeah, I can pull you away now if you like me to.
Please.
All right, Jonathan. Well, it was really nice seeing you again. Thank you for coming. Oh, don't you mind at all. It was nice to be here and see you all again. What are you going by nowadays? I didn't catch it before. Oh, Plum for now. It's fine. Ah, Plum. Nice and not pink. Why are you pink if Plum? Honey, you know I'm colorblind. Oh, yes. Oh, I forget. Well, you have fun. I didn't catch your name, young man.
My name's Ray.
Well, Ray, it's nice to meet you. I hope I never have to pull out your spine.
I
All right, well, we're going to be going now. Heidi ho, everyone.
Oh my god.
That is an exact
Okay.
sentence I would 100% say, though.
He's interesting.
Yes, he's certainly an effective member of our group when it comes to combat.
Oh, you're a part of a group?
I officially, I guess I'm still part of it. It's been quite a long time since I've had any actual sort of experience with it. We don't really do missions anymore.
If you don't mind, what was this the person that died?
Yeah, Thaddeus and Sneevil were both part of the group. Old friends. They it feels weird whenever we have one of these funerals. It's because each time, obviously, like less and less of us come to, be here because there's less of us. She's kind of morose with this, as it's very morbid.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. It's just a reality of getting older.
Well, he's he doesn't know what to do. I could meet some of the other people.
If you'd like to.
I'm assuming everybody here is a part of that group, or
Yes,
just
everyone
you?
here. We didn't want to invite much of anyone else. People are allowed to bring, plus ones like I did, but our people aren't very good at making long connections with people, shall we say.
But Mr. Fister, or
Yes, him.
he doesn't meet a lot of people. I would assume he does, but I guess he might scare them off with the whole.
His personality is a bit much for most people. I can't imagine that he travels with anyone for any great amount of time.
So, what's the name of this group? If you don't mind me asking.
Just to make it simple, just call us the Wardens.
Oh,
You okay,
Okay.
Joseph?
I'm just like, did you fucking make Human Punch a warden?
Yeah!
Okay, I just want to fucking confirm that the Human Punch is a warden. Continue,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's Mr. Fist.
Mr. Fister.
So
He killed Dagon one time, too.
Yeah. Happens.
damn, I just lost what I was gonna have.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
It's alright.
I'm so sorry.
Give me a second.
We were talking about the Wardens.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
I mean, that's very possible.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Ray actually was listening at any of the points
That's
where the
fair.
words were
You
mentioned.
definitely heard it at some point,
Yeah.
but you don't know much beyond that. Well, it wouldn't surprise me as experienced as some of your friends are.
Yeah. One of us is like super old and knows like everything, and is actually a really smart ass about
I wonder who that could be.
it. That's another thing. Well, I mean, I'm happy to meet more of your friends if you don't mind introducing me. It's kind of different. It's kind of like seeing what we're like when we're going around doing things with the Queensglaive.
Yeah, sure. Well, I guess I'll take you around, just show you around to a few people. Alex gets out a list of wardens. Who the fuck is alive? Most wardens are dead, is the thing. Yeah, I mean,
Couple of people there.
I mean, I think I know who might be there.
Pirelli ain't here.
What a dick!
What a bitch.
Pirelli, like, everyone here would kill
Kill him.
Pirelli on sight.
Like,
Are you
damn.
kidding?
I mean,
Kill him.
still, you can't come to a fucking funeral? Like, God.
He
even-
himself as a bug or something.
What the fuck? Guykor is too big. He's like 30 feet tall. He can't come.
I see a giant.
You're
He's
too
a
tall.
giant,
You can't
yeah.
come to the funeral. Sorry.
Guykor is the guard for the other entrance in Daga that you guys didn't try out. He's too big. Man can't fit on a boat.
Are you saying there's a word named man?
The warden named Man? What?
I heard.
You said man can't fit on a boat.
Ah. It must have got
Yeah,
wrong because I just heard man can't fit on a boat. I'm like, oh,
No, I was talking about Guykor.
okay.
Man can't fit on a boat. That darn man, he's too big.
I thought
Honestly,
you
I
meant
wouldn't
there
have
was a guy
judged you
named
for
Man.
it just because you have to name a lot of NPCs.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, you meet a bunch of randos that whose story I might fill in later. You then get introduced to the Deshniri woman, who's kind of been sitting, looking from afar at most of the sort of party going on. And Plum very kind of carefully brings you over to her. All right, now this is one of our senior members. She can be a bit crabby, and by a bit crabby, I mean immensely crabby. So just watch what you say around her, if you would.
I'll do my best.
And she brings you over and says, Alara, would you mind talking for a sec? I'm just introducing my friend around. And you see her like look out from under her cloak, and there's this bandage going around the right side of her face. You can see a bit of like scarred tissue reaching out from under the side of the bandage. Hi.
Hello.
So this is your new toy, Plum? Not a toy, just a friend. He's just here to be supportive. Ray, this is Alara.
Nice to meet you.
It's certainly a meeting. She holds out her hand.
He goes to give her a handshake.
You can tell as well she has very, generally speaking, like very fine hands. Wears jewelry. Most of her fingernails are like really long and pretty, but a few look like they were recently broken and are still regrowing.
Oh, I'll try. I'm sorry.
Oh. Yes, I've had a bit of a fracas lately with some annoying individuals, shall we say, but I wanted to be here. Least I can do.
Was Sneevil summoned in front of Ray? I feel like he should know.
Yes.
You can roll me a wisdom roll, Ray. We'll see to what degree you remember Sneevil. Man, it really feels barren with that music, huh? I never realized what you had until it's gone.
Maybe try some
Oh.
generic music from the other playlists.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just put something on. How about that? It's not
Yeah.
a bad point. Fantasy.
Kevin Bacon,
God.
Legend. The best warden.
who lives in fantasy Cincinnati.
Yep, you're
On a
right.
big spaceship.
Oh,
I got a 19.
I see. Just like I was putting on just something to fucking play in the background.
Vex, it's a bit awkward right now.
No, I feel you.
Mhm.
Turn this up a bit more.
There we go.
There we go. Is that too loud for everyone? That's fine.
Sorry.
I'm good.
It's fine.
Not
Okay.
good.
I'm good.
What was the okay? You did that. Yeah, Ray. You definitely recognize the guy that was lying down. You want to be wary about making the jump in logic that this is the ghost guy that helped you out a few times. But I mean, you're correct. But it's just feels like a weird thing to bring up at a funeral.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy was a ghost that helped me sometimes. You know, the dead guy.
Yeah. He's going to pretend he met them while they were alive. I met the deceased very briefly in passing, so that was another reason
Even Plum is caught off guard by this. Wait, really?
Yeah,
I guess
It was
we can talk
very-
about that later.
brief.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by a brief encounter with Sneevil, but you know. I wonder whose fault that is. You can tell that this sorcerer lady, whoever she is, seems to be very just overall put off by your not appearance, by like what you look like, but your appearance like in front of her. Your literal appearing.
Oh. Well, I just was trying to get to meet every one of Plum's friends, but I'll leave you be.
Very well. Yeah, sorry, she's kind of a killjoy. She says as you're gone and walk away. Not directly in front of her.
Yeah, it's okay. I might be. I don't know. Maybe she sees something weird about me. I don't know. But that's okay. It's nice meeting them. Maybe I'll see them around and they could help.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
go on.
with somebody as strong as Mr. Fister over there. I'm not calling him that anymore. It's Jonathan, right?
Yeah, Jonathan is his first name. Yes.
Yeah.
It's very mundane, isn't it?
Yeah, somebody with a presence like that, you'd expect a different type of name.
Yes. That's why he prefers Mr. Fister, even though we all repeatedly tell him that it's just the worst name.
It is. But, I mean...
There's not much arguing with him when he can rip out your spine.
Yeah, I'd never say it to his face. Maybe we'll meet him another time. Maybe he'll change it eventually.
Maybe so. Well, I'm glad I got to show you around a bit. I would introduce you to my daughter, but she appears to have skulked off somewhere.
Oh?
Sorry, adopted daughter, not biological.
Oh. I was gonna ask about, never mind. So...
Former man in my life?
Yeah, but I guess this is not the place to do that.
Maybe later. She gives you a curt smile.
He smiles back pretty shakily. I'm surprised that person that was here yesterday, was with you yesterday isn't here. Or are they not?
She's not a member of this group by any stretch of the definition.
Oh.
She loathes being a part of anything.
You said she loathes?
Loathes. Which means hates.
Yeah. Oh. That would make sense, I guess.
She checks up on me every once in a while. I detest her presence.
I can see why. She's pretty cold.
That's certainly a way of putting it. Very, very simple way of putting it.
It's weird for someone like me. I'm usually warm because of what I am. So it's not the most comfortable feeling when she walked past me.
I'd imagine not. But you held up pretty well. Most people were very fearful of her appearance.
Yeah, I could see why. Not to cut it short, but I'm sure this is not your favorite place to be right now. I don't know if you wanted to hang out more here or go back.
I know we're Queensclave Keepers. I might stop by later, Ray, but I think it'd be bad if I left early from this.
Okay. Well, I guess you can't really let me know, but if you do, just knock and I'm sure somebody else, my friends recognize you and
okay.
Let me know.
Well, I'll be sure to stop by when I have time then, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thank you for coming, really. It meant a lot to not have to be here. I mean, friends were here, so I wasn't here alone, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. He goes to offer a hug.
She will fulfill the hug and hug you back.
His pulse goes up by like a million.
Cardiac arrest.
There's a brief shock of dokies that flush through your heart. You notice that her hair is really soft as it brushes against your neck.
He shakily tries to let go, not wanting to, but he does anyway.
And she does as well and gives you a nice smile. Heading back to Queensgrave now, Ray?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And let me look at what everybody said. Today's the 5th. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna roll 1d5. We'll see who we handle first. What does I do it? 2. 2 is Arturio Vinici.
Oh boy.
Arturio, what do you want to do?
Oh boy, no pressure. Like all of mine were just kind of things that I would just kind of asked to do in between other stuff. So I guess I'll.
Do you want me to re-roll?
Maybe.
Okay. Try again. What'd I get? A 1. 1 is Myrrh.
Oh, yay.
Yes.
So I wrote a lot of things there.
You did. Is there anything you would like to do first?
I mean, probably hold up her end of the bargain with Laven.
Mm-hmm.
But I assume it's probably too early in the day to do that?
Probably.
It'd be real hard to steal it in the middle of the day, so...
Yeah.
Plus, Laven still needs to rest. Because
Mhm.
he had to do the
True.
boat teleports again.
Yeah.
I think he might be good doing the knife thing.
Yeah, so Mur's just like, wow, I didn't pick up my fucking knives the last time I used them. And, yeah, I only got fucking 2 out of the 4, so she wants to go see if she can buy some actual good, like, throwing knives.
I have a
Anybody want to
question.
go weapon shop? Oh, go on, Arturio?
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt, but did we get paid by the Queen recently?
You gotta go by fucking the castle and get your money.
Yeah, Mur wants to get her money first.
Okay.
Same.
I didn't know she
I
delivered
guess
via
Ray
mail,
stopped
like a
by there.
check.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a check in the mail or
Yeah,
something.
is that
or-
coming?
Okay, Firo was the only one so far who's like, I want to go get my money. He just went to go get his money.
I didn't know how we were supposed to
Yeah.
get our money.
I think we should all go get our money.
Let's go get our money.
Go talk to Sage, get a slip, go to the bank.
Oh fuck, wait, did we add the, I don't think either of us met with the Queen last time and we still need to do that.
Nope! Mur's got
Nice.
50 other things on her mind, right?
That's the important thing I needed to do that.
I mean, that could totally wait for another day.
Yeah.
Like, in Mur's mind, she needs to finish the shit that she promised Laven before she even talks to the Queen. And do you think within 24 hours she's okay to talk to the Queen right now?
I mean, probably not. It's more of just I remembered that that's probably the other thing I had on my list.
Gotcha, okay.
All right. Well, how about this, Ray? Once you get back from the funeral, and everyone's kind of having lunch in the dining room, you all realize for the most part that none of you have gotten paid, and you're gonna go figure that out real quick. So Queensclave suits up and is heading towards Heimdor Castle. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yep.
great.
All right. Yeah. And you guys all stroll in, badges wearing proudly on your chest, as you head over to Sage's office and slam on the door.
Give us
Who
our
is
fucking
it?
money.
We would like to get paid, please.
He creaks open the door. Oh, it's the rest of you. All right, everyone, come in. And he goes back to his desk and begins like sort of ripping out what appear to be like pay stubs and writing down amounts and names on it. All right, you don't recognize her. And he points to Milla.
Oh.
Did the Queen get my letter?
I mean, she might have. She gets a lot of letters, bud.
From
We-
Queensglaive?
Ended up losing a member, Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, Milla gets Rose's stipend. I don't think Rose's gonna need it.
No.
He raises his brow. Roll me a diplomacy check, Mer.
Okay.
For the record, Ray is currently dressed like Frederick.
Shit.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Power of friendship.
Oh, whatever. And he writes, he crosses out Rose and just writes Mill on top of it.
Mer kind of puts her hand over her mouth like, oh god, I'm so sorry.
Bad. And he hands you all the pay stubs. All right, so you're just gonna take these by the bank, and they'll hand you your gold for the month.
Awesome.
Cool.
All right. Anything else you guys need?
Uh,
How are you doing, Sage?
I'm doing fine. I forget what my voice sounds like every time I talk, but other than that, I'm doing fine.
It's a curse.
That's good. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, well, doing what I can to manage the whole intelligence committee by myself, considering everyone is dead. Yeah, it still happened.
You should deal with that guy who did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys never turned it back in, did you?
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no. Yes, we did.
You did? Roll me a bluff.
I have no. Laven doesn't know about this. Laven's just looking around confused.
Looks to Mert, looks back to Sage.
Mer has no memory of this.
I don't know, sense motive.
Okay.
Let me fucking figure out a voice real quick. I don't remember seeing anything of that sort.
Alright, then he's probably in our basement.
Excuse me?
I assure you, there's not a lot in our basement, right?
What? What? I go to Astraria for 3 days, and you have a guy in the basement?
Not just any sort of guy, undead of all things.
Nobody thought to tell me this!
To be fair, we were busy.
We have an undead in our basement!
Laven, it's been 2 months. Do you think either of us remembered it until we got back to Heim Hall?
Was it 2 months when I came back?
There was a long period of time before when we captured that guy.
I was gone for 3 days.
Sometimes things happen in 3 days.
So many things that you forget.
Yeah.
Some things happened just so long ago that I actually have no memory of it.
Guy who bit off Rose's toe.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we kept him in the dungeon.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
still there.
We were gonna interrogate him and then we forgot.
It's okay, Mel.
Sage, are
I'm
we,
just
like,
as
did we
confused
break
as
any
you
laws?
are.
Laven, I obviously am not in the right state of mind to answer any of your questions right now. Can I
We
go?
messed up the tone.
You know what? Fine. I mean, it doesn't stop the fact that there's been a guy in the basement for 2 months. But
So, like, do we break any laws?
Technically speaking, probably, but no one's really going to give a shit about an undead.
Okay.
So,
Right,
I think you're probably in the clear on that front.
Let's go into jail.
We'll do our best to give him justice.
I mean, just kill him, really. That'd be fine. That's what we
Okay.
were going to do.
Okay.
I could bring him back. I don't have much planned for the day.
Arturio
Hey.
winces when Ray says gonna deal with an undead.
Touches him, man bursts into flames.
Remembers the
Oh.
torture scene.
Oh, God.
Oh, right. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Never mind.
okay.
Let's get your voice ready.
No. I live in an apartment now. I can't do that anymore. Well, go enjoy your spending money. I'm sure the Queen will have more work for you soon.
Okay.
That's 1,000 gold, right?
750.
But can it be 1,000 gold?
Nope.
Diplomacy. Alright.
What you got for me, sir?
I'm just a
What
little
do you mean?
boy. I need some more funds.
Give me some more money, Sage Daddy.
I hate that.
So who's getting Jeeves' stipend?
I
He's
Mer will
dead.
take it in here. Can I take it?
Are you saying it to Sage, or are you just saying it aloud, like to the
Just in
group?
general.
I'm just saying it aloud because I was remembering last time they said, well, maybe Mila can get Jeeves and Rose's stipend, and that's 1,500 gold right there.
As
That's
his,
more than I think
as
we're
his
getting paid,
roommate,
isn't
I
it?
feel like I'm the most traumatized and should receive compensation.
As Laven gets it.
Shouldn't we, or we
I'm
could
down for
just
that.
split it all evenly.
Laven gets it. It's an order.
All
You
right.
can't order me. I'm
I
the
mean,
one taking the
I'm
money.
not. No, as I mean, she's talking to the rest of the group.
I order it. I am Queen Mern.
I control the banks.
We're in charge and we agree.
I guess if that's fine. Before I
Guys,
tell
the
another
reason
stuff.
why Laven needs this is that he needs his familiar back. It's going to be an asset to us.
That's true.
Okay.
It's really expensive resummoning them. You haven't even met my familiar because it's so expensive.
Oh. I didn't even know you had a familiar.
Yeah, he died in
lost it a while
Kyodaga.
ago.
Why do you think I haven't spent any money?
Ever.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to be going right now. I have a thing I gotta take care of.
Now,
Okay.
buy things.
Mer? And, Mila kind of puts her hand on Mer's shoulder.
Mur, kind of winces a little bit and slowly looks at her. Yeah?
I was thinking, when you have some time, would you like to go out on the town with me? Like, just the two of us, a little shopping trip?
I mean, I was planning on going shopping after I, did a thing. How about we meet up later? We can go shopping and, maybe go check out some of the local pubs and buy some, go bar hopping.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fun.
God.
I'll see you later then, okay?
Yeah, I'll just, be waiting, in our room in the keep. It shouldn't take me longer than 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just, she looks like really uneasy, and she's just kind of like slowly backing away. But I gotta go do this. I can't stay out too late though. There's another thing I gotta, take care of tonight too.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, no, but we'll still have fun. It's, yeah,
Okay.
and she just kind of runs off really awkwardly.
Oh, okay. Bye, Mer.
Right, okay, bye.
So Mur, we're going knife shopping? Is that what's happening?
No, we're not going knife shopping anymore. She's gonna go back down, she's gonna go to the basement where, we got our friendly little body in there.
Wait, we have a body in the basement and the
We're-
undead?
Yeah, I guess the undead and Ariel's body are both in the basement.
God.
Alright, because there's the undead is like in a he's like in a storage closet that y'all locked in the basement. He's just
in
in
a
there.
storage closet.
So there's
Yeah.
probably just gonna be like a loud like, as Mer's just kind of like walking in there, like, huh, I wonder what that is.
Alright, so you're heading back to Queen's Cove Keep real quick?
Yep.
Alright, you dart back there before anyone can really follow you and you go into the basement. You looking for the Ariel's body?
Yep.
Okay, how did you store it, do you think, Mur?
How did we? How would Laven have stored it?
Laven would have known how to store a body properly, considering, his
Pickled in a
past.
barrel.
Put in a sack.
Oh, okay. Pickled in a barrel it is.
What it would actually probably be is he'd probably put it in a cold room, like some kind of refrigerated area.
Mm-hmm.
Near lots of fungi.
There are refrigeration wards in this world, so that's fine.
Yeah, so he'd probably do something like that with it.
Yeah, I guess you'll go into a refrigerated part of the basement of Queensclave Keep, totally by yourself, I would assume.
Yes.
Doesn't
Yes.
want any.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check, Mur.
Okay.
She doesn't want anyone to see her become a necrophiliac.
Yeah, no one needs to see this.
Um,
Oh no.
while you're in the basement and you go towards the refrigerator closet, you hear behind another door, negative 112,000 bottles of beer on the wall. Negative 112,000 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Negative 112,001 bottles of beer on the wall.
She
Coming
kind of
from behind
stops
one of
and
the
looks at the
doors.
wall. Can I roll wisdom to see if she remembers the voice?
Yeah.
Okay. Why'd I pick wisdom? There's no modifier.
just gotta do it now.
14.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Just, she's like,
You only heard it like once.
she's gonna. You said it was just on the other side of the wall.
It's on the other side of like a door.
She kind of like walks over to the door and kind of like knocks on it.
Oh
Hello?
fuck!
Who is it? Who's in there?
My name is Dave. Because I forgot his name.
I think that's
Okay,
about right, honestly.
Dave. Who are you? Like, what are you?
I'm your prisoner, if I recall.
Oh. And then she just walks away from the door.
Please come back!
Fuck.
Just kill me! I've been in here for 2 months! Are you gone? Fuck! Negative 112,001 bottles of beer on the wall. Negative 112,000 bottles of beer. Yeah, she's been walking away.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, anyway, so you go to the refrigeration closet.
Yeah,
and inside his body.
Yeah.
And it's, I will say you wrapped it in like linen or something as well.
Yeah.
So it's not just naked hanging out in there.
Naked, but she... You know, it's gonna be creepy, and I apologize for this, guys.
Go for it.
Problematic piece of shit character. Okay, so she's gonna kind of just close the door behind her and walk over to the body and just kind of...
Suck his dick.
Nope. So she's gonna, like, kind of move the cloth so she can at least see his face.
You see that Kelly eater's face.
And
It looks like kale.
she just... Guys... And so, what she does is that she kind of leans down and presses her forehead to his, remembering that that was something that she would used to do when they would be chilling by the creek in the Forest of Silver, and she kind of starts shaking a bit as she starts crying, and she just simply whispers, "Where are you? Where are you? What do I even do to find you?" And she just kind of like holds the body super close to her now. It's kind of creepy.
No, it's definitely creepy.
It's definitely creepy. And she's just kind of like stroking his hair a little while sobbing, talking about how she's gonna find him. Whether if she's gonna go all through insert this all through Skirn just to try to find him.
Mm-hmm.
And she makes that vow, and she's gonna chill in that refrigerated area probably until she physically can't handle it anymore.
Chill being the operative word.
What?
The chill being the operative.
Yeah, okay. But she's just gonna kind of hold him until like she physically can't stand the cold anymore.
Yeah, Murray, you stay in there for a while, like pretty much losing track of time. It's not until you feel your tears freeze against the skin of your face that you think it's finally time to go.
And she wraps the linen back over him, and she says, "Oh, I'll try to visit more often. I've got some stuff to do. I'm sorry about what I have to do later tonight. I know you expected better of me, but we need Laven's help. We're gonna get you back. I promise." And she walks out of the cold storage and locks the door behind her. And
As you walk out and turn around, "Oh fuck!" you hear Petrie exclaim in surprise.
Oh god!
Refrigerator.
What? What?
You in the secondary refrigerator.
Yeah?
I asked what you are doing in the secondary refrigerator.
I felt like I had a fever and I had to sit in there, okay?
Oh, okay.
You don't need to go in there, do you?
No, I was just curious because I heard a moaning coming from the secondary refrigerator.
there's nothing wrong in the secondary refrigerator.
Okay,
Now.
you need to make fun of my accent.
And she's
It's
gonna
very hard
kind
to
of
speak
like,
this language of yours.
and she's now gonna kind of go and slink away, head up back to her and Milla's room, to kind of warm up a bit and wait for Milla to come by so they can go on their little girl adventure for the afternoon.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Then I'll roll for another doodly doo to see who's going next. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you roll. Oh, 1d4. Arturio, you got roll again. Are you sure you don't want to do anything?
So there's a new thing I want to do, which is I'm gonna buy a fucking wand.
You gonna buy a wand? Does anybody else want to go shopping? Because that way we can get it all done together.
Yes.
Yay.
Yes.
I mean, I'll let them do their girl shopping, like, separate.
Well, I mean just like shopping for like stuff.
Uh-huh.
Not like girl trip.
I kind of realized Milla might need some new armor, so.
We might have to
Arturio
go on a
needs-
preliminary Queensclave armory shopping trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's armor?
Hey there,
Fuck.
Or
boost
weaponry.
my will to live.
Also, yes.
Also, yes. All right. Well, so you're going to like I guess more of a magic shop, Arturia. Does anybody else want to go to a magic shop?
I still can't spend
Yes.
All right, we dumb boys. You going magic shopping then?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, what's up again? Whoa, it's like we were here like 3 hours ago.
Well, this was yesterday. You guys were shopping together.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
It's like it was just
Arturia.
yesterday.
It was just yesterday.
That's the point.
As you guys were walking out of Hindor Castle, Ray kind of stops you to see what's up, and you guys kind of discuss and like, oh, you're going to a magic shop? I need to go there too. And so you decide to go together.
Whoa, no way, man. Like, that's gnarly.
This is like, alrighty. You guys head out into the fucking shopping square. Give me just a moment. I got this. We've never gone to a magic shop here, have we? I'm fairly certain we haven't.
I remember there's an
Um,
alchemy shop. I never went in it, but I died near it.
Old Man Corpse Emporium. So that's the Crooked Pestle.
Yep.
Um,
Also, Dead Alley.
that alley. Yep.
Two fatalities there.
God, all these names suck. All right, you go into the shopping district and you see a place called the oh fuck, I got this. No, it's coming. It's coming.
Go on.
Oh.
No pressure.
Disgusting.
You can do it. Come on, Alex.
It's the
Mike's Marvelous Magic Shop.
What's it called? What's it called?
Mike's Marvelous Magic Shop.
Oh man, that's true. It is Mike's Marvelous Magic Shop.
I'm
You
gonna
got
say
it.
Ace of Spades.
Oh, fuck off. It's Mike's Marvelous Magic Shop. You can tell him to change his name if you so choose. But this is the shop that's always been here, Arturio.
You can be called Mike.
This has been in his family for generations. Mike's Magical Magic Shop.
You offend him, so
I'm going
away.
to take it over and create like a chain business.
Well, you can try, but you head inside with Ray into Mike's what?
Mike's Marvelous Magic Shop.
Mike's Marvelous Magic Shop. You head
I thought
inside.
the alliteration would be nice.
I'd like to buy
It's
your
good.
business and start my own fund.
So you head inside of Mike's Marvelous Magic Shop, and there's all manner of apparatusi and magical pendants and such things. And you see this man named Mike behind the counter. Mike is a elf with blue hair.
Nice.
Hello, my name is Mike. I know, very
You're
mundane
Mike.
name for an
The
elf.
Mike?
What was that?
You're the Mike?
I'm the Mike. Well, I'm the third Mike, but I'm the Mike pretty much now. I'm the main Mike now. I'm the MC.
I get you.
So what can I do for you, strapping gentlemen, today?
Ray, what are you coming here for?
Can you tell me what the fuck's on my armor?
Want me to do a little analysis of it?
Yes.
Okay, come right over here, sir. It'll be 15 gold for that.
He gives him the 15 gold.
All right. Gonna have him roll. Oh, good. This is a nice little enchantment you got on here. Who did this for you?
A girl I know.
Well, it must be some hell of a girl. She gave you revenant armor.
And that is?
Essentially, if you get knocked unconscious, the armor will pick you back up and fight for you.
Oh, shit.
Shit, bitch.
Huh. I guess I won't be replacing this armor then.
What? Did you think it was the bad thing?
No, I didn't think it was a bad thing. I just didn't know what it was.
Okay, that's fair then.
And that's literally the only reason I came here. Before I went to go and try and replace it, and it'd be bad.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad you got it figured out, and I got 15 gold. It only took a second, so then it worked out for everyone.
Thank you.
How about you, young sir?
So I was looking for like wands and stuff to increase my
Ooh,
spellcasting.
that's good, 'cause we've got hell of a lot of wands.
Tell me your catalog then.
So you're looking for a wand that does what, Arturio?
Tell me your catalog before I make a choice.
No, I mean, I need to know, like, what kind of boost you're looking for here. Like, I don't know what a better wand will do for you.
True. Like, because I have a ring of spell storage. I don't specifically know what actually wands do, so this was kind of
Cool!
Yeah. I was hoping you would fill in that gap for me.
I mean, wands can do similar things, like holding spells. Well, I'll tell you, we've got a few things. We've got this carrying spell wand, and he just sort of shows you this clear wand. Basically, you just load 3 spells into it, and once per day you can shoot them off for nothing at all. It can only be level 3 spells and below, though.
Ah, shit, bitch. That can't be overpowered then. That's fair. That's a fair nerf.
Otherwise, if you try and load a more powerful one into it, there's a chance of it shattering upon you. So these are a bit expensive. It's 500 gold as well, so you may not want to do that.
Alright. Do you have any wands that are already preloaded with spells?
Yes, and he brings you what's more of a staff than a wand. Sorry, this is a bit longer than your normal wand, but this is a wand of domination.
Hot. Go
Essentially, it just allows you to cast dominate person 3 times a day.
Huh. Is there a different DC on that, or is it just I have the spell?
It'll be based on if you could cast the spell normally.
Ah, okay. Remind me what the dominate person does again.
Well, Jordan, I'll look at the exact details just for
Actually,
you.
I think I have that.
Oh, fuck yeah, Drew, do it. Do it for me.
I have that one.
What does it do, Drew?
Basically, I have it written as Mind Slave.
Yeah, that's how I understand as well. It's just like...
Yeah, basically, you control someone through a telepathic link. You don't get, like, sensory input, but you can communicate, like, come here, go there, fight, stand still. I think it's... you can do a sense motive on it to see if someone is, like, influencing them. So if someone were to check them, you could. I think it says DC 15. It's a move action to change things. Basically, it's literally just, I don't think... You can't prevent it with protection from evil either. Basically, it's literally just giving you a mind slave. I don't think it lets you do things that are like... It just says as long as it's within the limit of its abilities. It actually doesn't say that you can't tell them to die, I guess.
Alright, Agatha, don't destroy the world. Okay, cool, thanks.
I think it's like...
She's gonna get that will save.
It's like Death Note rules. They can't do something that they wouldn't otherwise be able to physically do. They can't run all the way to Paris if they're in Japan, you know?
Yeah, self-destructive orders are not carried out.
But they can apparently knock over a fucking Ferris wheel.
And then we've also got this, and he brings you this small wand that is kind of pulsating and crackling with red energy. Now, this is very, very fragile, so be careful with it as he hands it to you. You can roll me a Knowledge Arcana, my boy.
Wow, it doesn't even tell me what it does.
I want to see if you can figure it out for yourself.
Okay. That's a fair check.
You can tell this thing is radiating like fiery magical energy. And Mike looks down at you. Now, this is it's a wand of maximized fireball.
Oh.
Once per day, you can shoot off a fireball at maximum damage. However, if you fail the will save to shoot it off, it'll explode and you'll take half the damage from it.
How much gold is it?
It's 450 gold.
I'll take it.
You'll take it?
It's-
Alrighty.
It's a once per day thing.
The once per day thing, and
Okay.
the will save DC that you have to beat is only 15.
Okay.
So not super hard, but
Mhm.
it can definitely be failed.
You said will save?
Yes. 'Cause you gotta keep control of the power
okay.
within.
I'm like, look at wisdom, like, oh no, that's a bet. Okay, will save.
Yeah. A will save is a great deal better.
What's the wand called?
It's the wand of maximized fireball. So I think that's 66, so that's 36 damage. Is that right? Yes. Thank you.
Alright.
I
and then
can't
450
math.
gold.
450.
Okay.
Doki doki.
Cool. I feel like this concludes my shopping adventures.
Alrighty. Is that all you wanted to do, Jordan, as part of your shopping adventures?
I want to buy some armor because I am a squish, who is like a two-shot to literally any enemy in the game. So I'm gonna find a way for me to be a bit better on the battlefield.
Let me just give me just a second. Oh, you can actually use medium armor. That's interesting.
Can I have a ring of reverse my dexterity modifier?
Nope.
Can I have a ring of undo the scars on my hand?
You can try to go to Old Man Gorb's Potion Emporium to the Crooked Pestle to try and repair your body.
That sounds like a not bad idea.
All right. So you want to head over to the Crooked Pestle then?
Yeah.
All right. You haul on over to the crooked wooden building of the Crooked Pestle.
Wait,
And,
did I buy beans here one time?
Did you buy what here?
Beans from Old Man
Beans?
Gorp?
I don't know if you bought beans. I know you bought the cure disease thing for
I
Cena.
bought some headache medicine.
Sure.
I know it
Oh,
'cause it's in my
oh yeah, you
inventory.
did. You did buy some headache pills.
Yeah.
You bought some migraine stuff. As you walk in, you see the mostly bald with some scant random white hairs. The old man Gore behind the counter with his wide spectacles. Oh, hello there, young miss.
Oh god damn it.
I never forget a lovely face like yours.
I don't forget a person who helped my headaches, Gorp.
Oh, you remember me. So sweet. What can I do for you today?
I have a condition I would like to see checked, and, I'm not sure if this is a magical condition, but I was just hoping to see if I could get some sort of diagnosis on this.
Sure thing. Let's have you hop out in the back, my boy. I'll do a little check on you.
My boy?
Oh, you caught me. I've been goofing you. I've been goofing you all this time. I know you were a boy. You are a very
That's what I
pretty
like to
boy,
hear.
though.
Mm.
Anyways.
Oh god, 18 can't come to me. Anyways,
God, I'm sorry, what? 18
I meant to
kids?
reverse say that. I meant to say I hope I
Oh, yes, I can't wait till I can fuck Old Man Gorp legally.
No.
Yes.
Listen,
At long last.
I goofed on that.
This
Alright.
brittle
so-
asshole.
Listen, fuck off. You know what I meant to say? Let's continue the fucking scene.
Alright, let's hop you on in the back here, my boy. And he kind of gets this little, like, almost like a dentist chair, and he opens it up for you. Now show me where I need to be checking you out.
He's really hesitant to remove his gloves because he hasn't done this since the incident. But he kind of just slowly undoes his little black gloves.
You slip them off. Arteria, these look worse than you remember, if anything. For lack of a better term, it almost just looks like all that's left is like very sparse skin covering blackened bone. Your hands are very, very weak. And Old Man Gorb like, oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, that looks so bad. I'm
That's a
so
great
sorry.
sign.
So what seems to be the issue?
Look at my fucking hands.
Okay, yeah, but like, what's your symptoms?
I have a -2 to dexterity.
Okay,
It hurts.
wow.
Like all
Yeah,
the time.
I'd imagine. That looks real bad. How'd you
I'm-
get this?
I may have tried to cure a little girl of her demon infliction.
Okay. Seems like not the best call in the world.
I didn't think she had a demon affliction. And it turned
Okay.
out to be a vampire lord.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That's the darnest thing.
Yeah, sure is.
Well,
It set my hands on fire.
I can give you some medication that might help regrow your atrophied muscle here a bit. I don't know if I can get rid of the scarring though.
That's fine.
Okay. And Gorp lets you put your gloves back on, and takes you to the counter as he begins like going through some stuff. All right, here I have this restorative fluid, and he puts like a large vial on the counter. All right, so you'll just take a shot glass of this once a day. After about maybe a month, it should be you should be more or less back to normal in terms of capability. Once again, I can't make the blackenedness go away.
That's understandable. At least I could have functioning hands again.
That'll be good.
Oh, it sure will.
And I'll just charge We'll just charge 100 gold for that big old vial. It's a month's supply.
I'm a sick little boy. Do you think you could reduce the cost?
Roll me a diplomacy roll.
Okay. Where is my Diplo?
Where's your
Alright,
Diplo, boy?
It's the same as Ray's perception.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow.
I'm a sick little boy. Do you think you could reduce the cost for me? You don't really see these kinds of afflictions often, and it's a huge toll on me.
I'll lower it to 80 gold.
Good enough. Alright, same deal.
Alright, 80 gold then for your month's supply of restorative liquid.
Okay.
So by the time skip, you'll have your dex bonus will be referred, like they'll be back to normal.
Fuck yeah, I'll go from a 15 AC to a 16.
Yeah.
Still hit by most creatures.
God, I wish I had AC that high. I have
It's
a
nothing to be fond over. That's
I've
for
got
sure.
10 AC, man.
Alright, we done with shopping adventure, Arturio?
Really hit me.
I need some armor last, but that'll be the end of my shopping and I'll let everyone else do their things.
We'll just say, you're going to Thunderhorde. Oh, Cena's here. Oh, hi.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's right, Cena was here.
Yeah, as you go into Thunderhorde, Cena's not currently downstairs, but Hagar Thunderhammer is down there hammering thunderously. Hi there.
Hello again. So I know I bought some armor for you last time.
Yeah.
It's a little busted.
Okay.
There's a lot of stab wounds in it.
Oh.
Mostly in my back region.
Oh.
I was wondering if there was something you could make, that could serve me a bit better for the upcoming things.
Sure thing. Well, right now you currently have reinforced leather. You sure you don't want like, like some chainmail or something?
How much would that run me?
If you want steel chainmail, which will be about a plus 6 AC, that's going to be about 350 gold.
You know what? That sounds good. I'll take that.
All right. Add steel chainmail to your inventory, and it's a plus 6 AC bonus, and it's still medium armor.
Okay.
All right, and we're done with Turio's shopping adventure.
Yes.
Roll on the
I forgot to say.
Yes.
I hate to interrupt. Is Cena here by chance?
Cena was out getting dolled up for something, not sure what.
Oh, okay. I'll see you around then.
See you around. Always come here if you need anything worked on.
Of course.
And I rolled a 4, so Firo, my boy. You've slept in your bedroom. It's fairly late now. Ash, you're muted, by the way.
Yes.
Ash?
Ash.
Ash is
here.
dead.
There we go.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
That was the last
Back.
thing that happened, yes.
Yes, it was. He wakes up and kind of like sits up, stretches, and checks. Is Gandrita still here?
Yeah, Gendritas is here. She's kind of passed out on her torso, drooling on the pillow.
He kind of chuckles and cleans up a bit of the drool, and just makes sure that she's tucked in again while he's putting up his clothes on.
You do so you kind of make sure the blanket's nice and snug around her shoulders, covering up her still kind of not clothed
Everything.
body. Yeah.
Then he's gonna go ahead and write. After he's done, he's gonna go ahead and write a note and leave it by the bed. If she's ever hungry, go to Petrie.
Picture.
Just rest up. He's gonna do. He's gonna go visit. You know who, and then he's gonna come back.
Gotta go visit Voldemort.
Yeah. So he's off.
All right. You grab your stuff, including Eon. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Just making sure.
Yes.
I think it's always a good idea to have your weapon with you, but you know.
Yeah, exactly. Though I do have a short sword too, so.
Yeah. All right. So you head on over to the hospital where you dropped you know who off yesterday. And
He's gonna make sure like nobody followed him too. He's like, alright, nobody knew I was even back home.
You're welcome to roll a perception check, but I don't think anyone's following you.
Good. I will. It's fine. I'm just making sure Ray doesn't, because Ray can see everyone.
Ray's not
Fucking
particularly
Superman.
worried about that.
Ray's too busy drooling over Plum.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Hugging his pillow. Like, I hugged a girl today.
Aww.
Alright, Vera, you're confident that no one followed you here.
Yep. So he walks into the hospital.
You at the front desk where you checked in earlier.
Yeah, is it the same lady?
Yes. Did I give this lady a voice last time?
You just gave her really nice voice. I don't know how to explain it. It was nurse voice.
All right. Well, I'll just make her sound a little bit Irish like that then. Oh, you're back today.
Yeah. Is he up?
He's been coming in and out of consciousness. We've been trying to get fluids and stuff into him.
All right. No blood transfusion needed, right?
Not currently. I don't think we're going to need to do any surgery, but if we do have to, then we might need some, yes.
Alright, well, I think I already gave you directions where currently I'm staying at.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't find me, well, tough shit, really.
She kind of winces, like, oh, okay.
I'm a busy man, sorry. What room is he again? Or do I have to wait visiting hours? I don't know. I've never been to the hospital before.
In the right wing, room E102.
Alright. Thank you. Oh,
You're welcome.
Not that anyone would care, but do you think I can edit some of those papers?
Edit some of the what, Ash?
Some of the papers.
What, like the check-in papers?
Yeah, the papers of what you wrote down.
Like in terms of like the patient stuff?
Yeah.
Roll me a diplomacy roll.
Good.
Your best roll, buddy. Mm.
Yeah, my best roll. Thanks. Fucking going and buy myself something for my fucking diplomacy.
Chungo.
It's a matter of national security.
She kind of laughs. It's like, no, I can't let you change any official patient documents. I'm sorry.
Well, okay. Well, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Come by if you need anything. And you head to the right wing, room E102.
Before he goes in, though.
Okay.
He's gonna lean them. You know what? No, he's gonna go in.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, I was gonna lean Eon outside, but I'm gonna lean him inside just in case.
Okie dokie. You kind of come inside. There's only one bed in this room. If there's a nurse attending it, she's not currently here. There's a dim candle on the bedside table, and you see the man in the bed. It's unclear as to whether or not he's conscious as his head is turned over towards the window, which is creaked, and you have a bit of a breeze coming in, moving the curtains back and forth.
He doesn't really feel too good at this. He's gonna lean Eon close to the door.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna walk close, not really next to him, but he's gonna kind of
Okay.
peer to see if he's actually awake or not.
Roll me a perception check. That's +5, I believe. Yep. Yeah, you can't still see much of his eyes or anything. You can tell they shaved his face though, so he looks a bit cleaner than when you saw him yesterday.
Hey, you awake?
You see him stir a bit as his head sort of just swings over, turning all the way towards your direction, and he kind of looks forward and then looks up, meeting eyes with you. And there's this good moment of like 10 or so seconds of silence between the both of you, before you just hear him kind of utter, "Oh, hi, boy."
That's it?
I don't know. I don't know where I am.
Well, currently at a hospital, if you haven't noticed doctors and nurses by now.
Gathered that much. They haven't told me where I am, though.
That's good. I don't want to tell you in case you're being scried.
All right.
We have to take every measure possible.
Okay. Am I to presume that you're the one that got me out of there?
He shrugs.
All right, there's no need to be a smartass about it.
He shrugs again. He's like, I don't really need to answer you. I think you need to answer me currently.
All right. Well, what do you want to know?
Why does Tichondrius have a copy? Where were you? Why is the house burned down? I don't know. Maybe where's my thank you?
Thank you for saving me. Is that better? Does that make you feel better?
No, not really. But whatever. Just answer the questions so I can leave.
Tichondrius captured me. I wasn't making the results he wanted. He was sending me payments to help us live, but as you might, well be aware, there wasn't much progress being made in studying the Eon lands. Once I realized what it did, drove me a bit mad for a while. He looks a bit dejected as he says that.
Yes, I know. Got scars to prove it.
I'm sorry about that.
Stay fit.
It just... Working on that thing, I got a bit possessed by some of the things that were in there, some of the spirits. It changed me. I wasn't in full control, I'm sorry.
Again, I said I'd save it, but
Yeah, but I want to say it.
Fix it. Well, you can say it all you like. I'm not going to. I'm not going to forgive you. Just keep on answering my questions. This is as much as uncomfortable to me as it is to you.
Fine. Let's see, I got captured by Tichondrius, burnt down the forge and left, tried to burn up all my notes. I guess he must have done something to restore them, because when he captured me, he had all my stuff, and he put me to work every single day until I got results.
That was 4 years ago.
Yeah. I was working for most of it.
Is it fully functional?
I don't know. I mean, it certainly functions in the same way that it currently does, the Eon Lance when I left it. He looks over in the corner. You got it then.
Yeah, it's about the only thing I could salvage.
Upsetting that it didn't, burn up with the rest, but I don't know quite what I imagined. Well, I'm at least happy you got to it before he did.
Yeah, he's been rather useful.
I'm glad. He was of no use to me. I still hear some of the voices sometimes.
That's not good. There's only one currently.
Lucky for you. There were 8 when I got it.
That had to be a mess.
Yeah. But, after Tichondrius got what he wanted from me, he just stuffed me in the prison in case he ever needed me again.
Well, I don't know if he needed you when... Whatever, just... If he can do the same things Eon can, which I luckily remembered most of the... So maybe he was just gonna drain you.
I mean, maybe. I'm not sure what was going through the old man's head. I was locked up for maybe a year and a half after I finished it. I don't know. It's hard to count when you don't see daylight.
Alright. Did you at least hear any news?
No. We weren't really given any news in there at all. Guards were real hard asses.
I can't tell you exactly what city we're in. We're Skirn, though.
Oh, far away then.
Hopefully.
Wow.
Well, what?
What do you want from me, Firo?
I don't know. Okay. Well, I do know. Just... I need to get better. Get healthier. Be able to work again. The apocalypse is coming, and... we need to outfit some people.
You want me to work at a forge again? After all this?
You don't have to. But as long as you keep to the city, at least you get a little bit of protection.
Prison
I
of a
don't know
different
what
kind,
else
but
to do. Until we can figure this out. Until we can stop him.
feels to me like a prison of a different kind, but at least I've got family here, I guess. Fine. When I'm better.
Family.
We are! I know what I did to you, but it's better than nothing.
Mom's dead. By the way.
Yeah, I
think
know.
you already knew. That's it. That's all I want to say.
Okay. Thank you again.
Please. Welcome. And he stands up and starts sleeping.
Alright. Garrett just looks back towards the window as you go out. Well, that was a bit awkward, huh? Eon says to you.
Once he gets better, I'll ask him how to fix you. Again, he's trying to change you. If you were meant to be a weapon of destruction, maybe as well we can change you to be something more, I don't know, creative.
I mean, yeah, but, kind of like being me, the current me that I am, and also I can't currently decimate a fucking city, so let's just be, kind of careful about what we do to me, huh?
Yeah, I understand. Just, we need to find a way to help as much as we can.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Anyway, I'm gonna step by the Thunder Forge. So.
Okie dokie. So we're going with the Thunder Forge real quick here?
Yep.
Alright, you head on out of the hospital then, and head on over that way. You were here the other day, weren't you?
That was yesterday here.
It was yesterday, yeah. Then you head back into the Thunder Forge. Hi, welcome back. It's me, Hagar Thunderhammer.
Hi, it's me, your favorite client.
Ah, yes. Honestly, that's partially true. What can I do for you today, Firo?
Winter is coming. I need something a bit warmer for my arms and legs, maybe. Do you have anything?
I've
Like
got,
guards?
Let me see here. He starts going through stuff.
You
I
don't
have
gotta
sort
do
of
anything special. Just
yeah, so I have sort of some Under Armour stuff that can keep you a bit warmer, as well as providing some resistance to cold and such.
yes. This whole fucking continent is too cold.
All right, well, Under Armour's just 40 gold. It doesn't really provide any AC bonuses. It's just resistance to cold 5.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah. Is Cena already gone?
Cena's been off today. She's been trying to get all dolled up for something. I can't tell you what.
I have an inkling of an idea.
He raises a brow at you.
Don't worry about it. Kids, am I right?
I suppose so. Just hope she's not getting up to anything rambunctious.
I don't think she would she? She's a good girl. She knows how to
Yes.
behave.
You're worrying me now.
What? Children. Either way, thank you, Mr. Thunder.
Mr. Thunder. Mr. Thunderhammer.
Right,
Mr.
Mr.
Thunder.
Thunderhammer.
Alright, was there anything else you needed to do of this sort, Firo?
Is Dagon alive?
Dagon is alive, he's back at the keep.
Yeah, I need to talk to him for a quick second.
Alright,
Still
you
emotionally Scarlaven's boyfriend.
There should
You
be
head
a
all the
little
way-
I won't.
There should be a little poster in Queensland that says, "Is Dagon alive? Yes or no?" And then they circle which one it is during that day.
It's been 19 days since Dagon is last dead.
God. It's upsetting.
Probably. No, actually, it's less recent. It's more.
It's
recent
been
than
4
that.
days,
For
really.
3 hours.
Let's see, it's been I'll do the math. 1, 2,
3 hours.
I think it's been like
Probably like
15
10
days. Well, because we
It's
had
been
we
15
had
days.
we were in
We had, like,
Sykes,
3 or 4 days. Yeah,
Yeah.
3 or 4 days in
and
Sykes.
then you guys were in prison for like a week.
Really
then we
not
got-
Dagon, though.
That's
Dagon
very
died,
important.
Like, while we were in.
We have to give Dagon
How long
like
we were
chips
in
for
there.
being alive for certain weeks and months.
He gets a fucking like a prize if he makes it like an entire month without dying.
He gets a biscuit.
Alright.
So, a hole punch on his
concerned.
card.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Dead People's Anonymous.
But you head to Queenscliff Keep, Firo, and you are aware that Dagon's currently staying in Laven's room. Is that right? Is it Arturia's room
No,
actually?
no, he's
It's
not.
my
Because
room now.
Phasmodius
He's
is
with
there.
Vale, isn't he?
That's true.
Dagon's in my room.
Yeah, Dagon's in. Wait, I thought
No,
Vale.
it's
No.
in my room.
Oh, this is such bullshittery.
I know.
I remember.
Someone
I,
got these
Party
down.
guys stay together.
I remember specifically that Dagon went with Arturio because that's when Dagon had the catatonic state happen because he was taking his
Yeah.
stuff out.
Yes, you're correct. Okay, so in Arturia's room is where Dagon currently is.
Yes.
And you knock on the door, Firo.
Yes.
Alright. And on the other side, you hear a drunken, "What?
Hey, Gon, it's me, Firo.
Oh, hello, Firo. What can I do for you?" He says as he creaks open the door.
Hi, I need to talk to you. I don't know many magic people, so...
Oh, I'm flattered. Please come in. I'm doing so spectacularly right now.
Are you drunk?
I wish I was drunk. I am perhaps a bit tipsy.
Do I need to get the Algonaut?
Shh. No, please do not.
Okay.
Please. I need this right now, as he says as he sort of jumps onto his bed and lies on his back. Now, Fio, take a seat at my desk. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you'd let me copy some of your spells.
I mean, you're more than welcome to try and study. Do you mean my rituals or more of my spells?
More of spells, because
Spell.
rituals aren't my forte.
No black magic for you, Firo?
No,
Okay.
I don't need no black magic things.
Okay.
I'm good. Do you, perchance, have many touch spells?
Touch spells. Touch. No, I'm mostly a ranged guy, as I don't like being stabbed, in my body. I'm very much against that, personally. Oh, God, my head. I mean, I have my sort of spell-like abilities that I have. I can try and teach you those, like my shadow walking. I know Arturio wants to learn that as well.
I want to be first.
I can teach you at the same time, I say to Arturio, who's not here.
Oh, okay. Drunk Dagon?
Fuck off.
No, I'm as much as I like shadows, keeping to the shadows really. I'm okay with vanishing or blending into
Okay.
maybe some other time.
Well, what's the highest level spell you can cast?
I believe 4.
4. Okay, let me not look at anything higher than that. I can teach you how to raise things from the dead as undead.
That sounds like necromancy.
It is necromancy, that's why it sounds like that. There's a very good reason to that.
Why do you know necromancy, Dagon?
I know a great many things. I've been alive for, let's see, physically speaking, I guess I'm 1,325, but I didn't age for a great period of time. So I don't know how old I am, to be honest.
By any chance you've ever met a man or heard a man named Thaddeus Tubus?
Yes. I have.
Like you knew him personally.
Yes. He was
Dagon.
an old associate of mine.
Dagon, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Did you know that he made my sword?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well that's something.
It doesn't surprise me as he was a very experienced arcanist, but no, there was a great period of time in which Thaddeus Tubus was alive and I was not acquainted with him. Give or take 800 years, maybe more.
Okay. It's okay. I'm trying to find more information about him too, but little by little, I suppose.
Okay.
Total spells.
So spells. See, most of my spells are based upon me, trying to run away. Flying, phantom seed, slow target, tongues. You already have the collar, but you don't need tongues.
How difficult would it be to learn teleport?
Teleport? It would certainly take us some time to get you used to it. Maybe.
I mean, I can already use Dimension Door.
Similar sort of experience, and it's just pushing it further and further. It may take us, I don't know, a few weeks.
Okay, I can do a few weeks.
If your body isn't quite acclimated to the spell yet, though, it might be a bit weaker than it would normally for someone.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just got a lot of shit in my head.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep myself busy, but...
Well, he puts his hand on your shoulder. I am here physically for you if you need anything. Mentally speaking, emotionally speaking, I cannot attest to whether or not I will be present. But
don't worry,
you can
pal.
speak to me.
I think if you ever need to talk to somebody, I'll be alright. Okay.
Oh,
I think you needed the most.
That's so sweet of you. I'm not going to, but that's very nice.
Yeah, figured. Anyway, alright, well, I'll see you eventually, teacher.
Farewell, I'm going to drink more and then perhaps pass out for a day at a time.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Have fun.
He jumps back into his bed and pulls out a bottle of vodka from under his pillow.
He's had a day.
Yeah.
I can't blame him.
He's had a day and a half. He's like, what happened when I was on my date? What the fuck?
A lot.
Apparently.
The
Alright,
whiskey
then
shit fucked him
the
up,
last,
man.
the last thing he's gonna do is gonna write a note for Mur and Lave and be like, alright, whenever you guys need to talk, I need to talk to you.
Okay. You want to leave that like on Laven and Mur's doors, or?
Yeah, he's just gonna put them on the door.
Okay. Alright. Let me.
learn or train.
Who's on fracking gone yet? Let me go up here.
I think it's me and Milla.
All right. I'll roll 1d2 then.
I am.
1 is Milla.
Yay!
Congrats.
Milla, you've been chilling around Keep. It's felt oddly kind of hollow and weird. As you know that there are 2 people that should be here that aren't here. And that's kind of made this feel not quite as much like a home as you might like. Arturo, are you back at this point?
I think so.
So Arturio's around. Mr. Dirk is around. I'd gather that probably Laven is around as well. Naftir is around as well. So
He's
anyone
trying
that
to
anyone that you might want to walk around with is here. What do you want to do, Milla?
She remembers that Arturio said something about a lab, and while she's not a scientific type, she's kind of curious. So she's gonna ask Laven to take her.
Okay. You head on over to Laven's room then, Milla, and sort of knock a bit daintily on the door. Laven, do you answer?
Yes.
Okie dokie. You open up the door then, Laven, and Milla facing you.
This is a surprise.
Yeah, Arturio told me yesterday that there was a lab, but, he didn't seem like he was really interested in it. I was wondering if maybe you could take me? I haven't really seen all of this place.
Yeah, sure. I'm kind of surprised you're interested.
I'm not the most scientific person, but I like to
I
learn.
can tell.
Thanks.
Be nice.
Yeah, I'll take you. I should probably say hello to Shanrel anyway. He's usually there.
Who's Shanrel?
He's a professor who lives here. He's vaguely associated with us.
Oh,
He's,
okay.
he's a friend, but he's not really adventure type.
I could be if anyone took me anywhere.
Alright, I guess we can meet him while I'm there.
Yeah, that actually takes care of something I want to do, and I wasn't sure what I'd actually talk to him about, so this is good.
Oh,
Alright.
wonderful.
So y'all yeet up to the laboratory area.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you do so. Laven and Milla, rolling perception check as you walk into the laboratory.
Oh, boy.
Did you say Laven and Milla?
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to be what I think it is, isn't it?
No, it's not going to be debauchery.
It's not? Okay.
It's not. No debauchery. Laven, as you walk in with Milla, both of you see it appears to be like the table closest to you. There's an arm, severed arm, that is wriggling around. It's like trying to pull itself around. On the other side of the room, it doesn't mean to be bleeding. On the other side of the room, you see Shanrel and Barris doing some sort of test.
Is this normal?
I mean, yeah, Shanrel's a necromancer.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what they're doing right now exactly, but I assume Barris is helping him.
Alright, so many new people, I don't know.
Shanrel!
Oh, Raven! He comes
I
on
know.
over. It's been forever since I've seen you.
Yeah, I've been, kind of busy over the last couple of days, or I would have come by sooner.
I know it's fine. Barris and I have been in the middle of a very intense experiment of sorts.
What are you working on?
Oh, let me show you. And he kind of bumbles on over to Barris. Now that you get a better look at Barris, it appears that his arm is severed at the same point that the one on the table was. And Shanrel happily explains, so I've devised a sort of curse, enchantment, semantics doesn't matter. The point being a spell of sorts that makes it to where you can temporarily take off a limb from somebody's body, but they can still control it as normal.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yes.
How are you doing this?
I'll explain to you later the details, but I'm sort of cementing out the final bits. It can get a bit numb, which makes it a bit hard to operate the limb unless you can see it So we're trying to get around that little hiccup currently. But once we get that ironed out, I think this will be quite something.
Or even just
I
keep
agree.
chopping off his arms to put them in bags and just uses them.
But what about you? What have you been up to?
Man! A lot.
I feel like it's been forever since we've gotten to have a good science talk.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to do much science-wise.
Aw.
I know. The most is, when I was in Astraria, we did elect a new, fuck, what are they called?
Council member.
Council member, thank you. We did elect a new council member. My lab wasn't burned to the ground, always a good sign.
That's good, yes.
I brought my microscope home. Good.
Oh, good.
I know.
Well, it'd be nice to have somebody else working in the lab, as Modius just sort of works alone in a separate room over there.
So many new people.
Oh yes, I didn't even see you there, miss. And Shanrel comes bumbling over. For reference, Shanrel is a sort of lanky dictionary man with long black hair put in a braid, and a thick black goatee wearing spectacles.
Hello, my name is Mila, and she holds out her hand.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. My name is Professor Shanrel of the University Arcanum of Fear. Mila kind of takes both of his hands and puts them around yours and shakes it wildly.
Oh, you're from Fear?
Yes, I'm. Well, technically, I think I still have tenure there, though it may be a bit up in the air now that I've been gone for a great period of time.
Oh.
Only like 3 months now, minimum.
Well, you all were sort of gone in Pyodaga for 3 months as time passed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
So
that.
it's been about half a year or so.
Oh.
But I'm sure they won't fire me just like that. I'll get some sort of notice.
Hopefully.
But anyways, good to meet you. Are you any sort of scientist?
I don't consider myself a scientist, but I do like to learn.
Well, that's good. Honestly, people who can learn, great. Barris here. Barris, beautiful man, just likes to learn. Barris waves with his free arm.
Mila waves back.
And when I say beautiful man, I mean B-E-A, beautiful man. Both arms wave. If you look behind you, the other arm's also waving.
Oh, goodness.
I know it's cool, right?
It is kind of cool, a little freaky, but pretty cool.
Well, if you ever like to help with any sort of experiments, I would love extra subjects.
Oh, we'll see. I'm going to be leaving in a week, but when I come back, we'll see.
Well, there's a great many things we can do in a week.
Oh. At any rate, you said there was another man here, Phasmodius?
Phasmodius has been a bit quiet ever since you came back in, it seems.
Okay, he threw a temper tantrum because I wasn't paying enough attention to him.
Oh, it does seem like him. He can be a bit petulant.
Oh.
It's like, God forbid I try and solve the problem he asked me.
Well,
Gloria went directly to the problem.
I think he's cooled down now, so I'm sure that he would love to speak to you.
Well, Laven, if you want, I can go in front of you, so if anything happens.
Oh, he's not gonna attack me. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the migraine.
Oh, okay. Am I just going to go on my own then, or?
I mean, I'll go in. Maybe you can be a nice distraction and he'll leave me alone.
Oh, wonderful.
Anyway, it was good to see you. I'll probably be back in here later. In the chaos, I kind of forgot that there was something that I was asked to look into a little bit.
That's fine. No problem at all. I appreciate having a laboratory here that you all have been so gracious to let me work in, even though I'm not officially part of your little squad.
No, we appreciate you being here.
And if you all ever need anything to be worked on, I would honestly love the work. It just gives me things to keep me busy.
Oh, Mila kind of takes off her Earthbreaker. I know I'm going to be leaving in a week, but, and she also takes out Starlight. This is imbued with silver. Could you maybe find some way to imbue some silver into my Earthbreaker?
I could certainly try. It might be a bit hard to keep the sort of holy qualities of it, but I'll do what I can if you leave it here with me.
Okay, please be careful. It's a family heirloom.
I will be very careful then.
Thank you.
Oh, I brought someone else back too. He's. I don't know if there's anything particular he might work on, but he might come in here at some point.
Another scientist?
In a sense.
He does a little clap. Excellent.
I think he's probably in his room right now though. He's had a rough day to.
Well, be sure to let him know that as soon as he's ready, we'd love to work with him.
All right, we'll do.
Uh,
And I guess we should deal with Phasmodius.
Yes.
Phas- Just a heads up, since you didn't know me when I was an ethereal, he is an ethereal. Do you know what that is?
I've heard of them, but I don't quite know what they are.
He's a soul bound to a phylactery. I was one at one point, but stuff happened.
Oh, okay.
Just so you weren't caught off guard.
All right. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, he's from my order. He's just.
All right. Well, I guess there's no time like the present.
All right, so apparently music's working again, so that's good. So you guys head over to Phasmodius' lab.
Yep.
So both of you kind of head over to the second door that's in the laboratory area. Laven, this appears to be some sort of like corner lab that Phasmodius commandeered for himself for his more ritualistic experiments, so he doesn't risk stuff getting out and such. It's locked as you try the door.
Laven's just gonna knock.
You get no response from the other side.
Phasmodius, you can either let me in or I'll unlock the door.
There's once again no response.
Okay. Hey, Sean Rowell, is there a key?
Yes, there's a master key that he keeps under the mat because he often forgets his own.
That makes sense.
And you check under the mat that has it says "Welcome" with the smiley face.
Oh, he seems nice.
Sure.
And you find this like thick iron key under there. Gonna unlock the door.
Yep.
All right. As you open it up, both of you rolling perception checks.
Oh boy.
And my perception is that.
All right. The both of you, as you come in, you see this sort of like dark laboratory with all manner of things everywhere. You don't immediately see Phasmodius, either of you, but Laven, as you look at the ground, you see his robes strewn across the ground, and a small ornamental phylactery shattered into pieces.
I guess I'm gonna investigate the pieces.
Roll me I guess more of a perception check based on that. They're very broken into a lot of pieces, oddly in a way to where it's obvious that he was attacked by someone.
I feel like there's something I should be rolling because clearly something got away from him. Okay, Millie, you might not be meeting Phasmodius.
You can look around the room, Laven. As you do, there's a broken silver mirror on his desk.
Man, if only Fear were here.
Man, I don't like seeing the idea of mirrors right now.
You know, you can only knowledge Arcana, Laven, if you like to, actually.
Okay. I think that's...
Laven, this is the same sort of mirror you use when you use scrying.
Okay, so he was probably scrying someone. So, Phasmodius' field of study is basically the occult, in a way. That's why we found him in Impiodaga. I think it might be for the best, since we don't know what's happening here, at the moment is to leave and lock that door and maybe go find Firo, since he can technically, I think, and see what happened.
Oh boy. I definitely wasn't expecting this today.
I mean, neither was I.
Well,
My room is free again.
I guess I'll go look around for Firo. You can stay here and
It might be good to watch. I'm gonna probably stand outside the door though, because actually, what's going on that I think might be going on? It could be kind of dangerous.
I'll go get Firo as fast as I can.
All right. So Laven is kind of gonna like walk backwards out of the room and just get it.
Okay. Mila, you go searching for Fira then?
Yes.
Alright. Fira, where are you currently? Ash?
Ash.
Man, the
Give me a
courtyard.
second, I muted myself. He's in the training ground, punching the fucking wooden dummy.
Alright. It takes a bit of searching, Mila, but after about 15 minutes, you find Firo out back, just sort of beating on a wooden dummy.
Firo, we have a problem.
Huh? Hi.
We have a really big problem, and we need your help.
What happened?
I don't know if you know this guy Phasmodius.
No, never heard of him.
Well, he was one of the scientists up in the lab. Laven knew him.
Scientist?
Yeah, crazy, right?
Okay. Oh, dope.
But when we went into his room, his little phylactery thing was shattered, and
Shit, so someone murdered him.
yeah, so that monocle thing, I remember you using it when we were in Lindbro. Could you maybe use that in his office?
Yeah, no. Let's go.
Alright, follow me.
Okay, and y'all rush back up to the laboratory area. At this point, Shanrel and Barros are also kind of investigating that occult door where Laven is standing outside of as well.
Yeah, I think Laven probably explained to them what just happened. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I'm probably gonna...
That
Oh
Mary's
no, I'm
broken.
gonna have to talk to Star. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to stay away from home for longer.
Alright. I'm guessing
Anyway.
you guys need to...
Yeah, we
need
need to see if you can try and see what might have happened. Shanrel, how long has it been since you last saw Phasmodius leave?
Maybe been a day or so. He didn't seem off when he went in there or anything.
Was it before
Right,
or
all
after
I
he
need-
yelled at me?
I'm not sure. After he yelled at you, he went in and out a lot, storming and yelling about you being impossible, and then he locked himself in there yesterday.
Well, it doesn't matter. All I need is 22 hours. Alright, let's figure out what happens.
All right. You step inside the laboratory, then Firo, and put on the investigator's monocle, and you begin sliding through. Go on.
My handy-dandy monocle.
Handy dandy monocle. And you begin sliding through the last 22 hours. You see a lot of Phasmodius just sort of going back and forth, working on different dissections and stuff like that, and casting small rituals. And then you see him prepare what appears to be a scrying ritual. About maybe 15 hours ago.
He's
only,
preparing a scrying ritual.
Okay, that's kind of what I assumed.
Roll me a
what?
perception check, Firo.
Oh boy.
You can't quite. You try to look into the mirror that he's scrying into to see what he's looking at. It's a bit hazy, almost like it's hard to connect, and you're unable to sort of get a gist of what he's looking at. But after a few moments of him trying to look through, you hear him muttering like, come on, I just gotta see something, I gotta see some of my friends something. And the glass breaks and shatters and flies towards him, all the different shards, ripping through his robes, and he kind of goes back, what the fuck was that? That doesn't normally go that way. Oh well, I guess I can get a new mirror and try again. And then a moment later, Firo, somebody else teleports into his lab, Oh, fuck! Directly in front of him. And he sort of falls back onto his butt and scoots towards the door. Oh, God, it's just, it's you. Why'd you come in here? Firo, you can roll me another perception check as you're looking at this person. It's another ethereal, very finely dressed. It appears to be more feminine, with a light orange hue that looks very sort of ostentatious. It's like,
Fucking excuse me?
Cynthia, if you wanted to come, you could have just knocked or something. You don't need to just barge into my room like that. And without saying a word, she blasts him in the chest with some sort of spell, giving him a very curt smile as you see Phasmodius begin to sort of flicker and fade. And you see this very intense look of pain as his mask falls off. And you see the withered face of Phasmodius only once, and he disappears from this mortal realm. And she teleports away, leaving the room.
Wow, that's cool.
So, did you see anything?
So he was trying to scry some of his friends, just anything. And then after the mirror broke, someone teleported into his room. Feminine? She was also, I don't know, made of orange jelly?
Okay, so another ethereal. Did you
Named
catch a name,
Cynthia.
or... What?
Is that Cynthia?
No, the fucking bitch!
Okay.
And she blasted him on the chest before he, well, you know.
Oh my god, I hate her so much. Oh my god!
My
god! She's another natural scientist, and oh my god, I hate her!
Okay.
I mean, I hated her before, but really? This fucking bitch!
Laven, I've never seen you emote this much.
She is... I hate her. I hate her so much.
Oh, okay, just calm down, buddy. I don't think you're used to having emotions again.
I've had emotions this entire time.
I don't know about that. Just come on.
Don't like that.
Let's step outside and breathe out, just for a bit, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm supposed to go to Astraria soon anyway. I have a...
Is there a possibility?
Cassius.
Laven, is there a possibility that what this guy was trying to see was in this area? I'm guessing your friends are there?
Probably. He sent me a letter while we were in Sykes about how he was having trouble communicating with them. And the reason why he blew up at me is because I used the paper he sent me, which is kind of like an automatic, basically it'll go right to the sender.
Okay.
And, essentially, instead of writing back to him that I got his letter, I decided to go straight to messaging someone in Astraria to see if it was a problem in Astraria or just him. I sent him a letter in the normal way, but apparently that wasn't good enough.
But did you ever receive anything from Astaria?
I've gotten I didn't receive anything from Markle, which is who I wrote. But I did receive, there was a summons for me and Phasmodius from one of the councilmen.
Laven, could it be possible it was a trap?
I don't think so.
Are you
Cynthia
sure?
actually ran for the council and she didn't win.
Maybe she's exacting her revenge?
I think that would be... As much as I don't like her, and she is awful, she isn't an idiot. No one there is. We're an order of academics, for crying out loud. It wouldn't work. Phasmodius just came back from Impiodaga. Everyone thought he was dead for the longest time. It'd be silly to just kill Phasmodius over it. It'd be smarter to kill the new councilman, who's also one of the natural scientists. That would be the smarter move, or at least to kill the other natural scientist.
Or
really anyone that can
everyone.
get her above, or even our boss, probably Lavenza, would have been a better target than Phasmodius. Phasmodius isn't even in our department.
Well,
She's just targeting everyone.
well, maybe this wasn't
Incredible
about...
idea.
What if this wasn't about her? Maybe it was somebody else.
That's possible.
Point
That's
is,
possible.
I'm sort of glad you did there.
I mean, I still need to go. I can't just ignore the summons from one of the councilmen. They're the leaders of our. Despite the fact that I'm kind of stuck here for the moment, I have to stay away for a bit. I do actually like my job.
Fair.
Well,
So I do have to go back. It just.
try not to go alone.
I was gonna take Phasmodius, but
Wah wah.
yeah. I mean, I had to take him, but it might be best for me to take at least a couple of you with me then. Just given that things are kind of weird, and I admit I didn't expect Cynthia to do this. I expected Cynthia to be
Civil?
no, just to be her and her Cynthia-ness.
Okay, well,
She's ambitious, but she's not stupid.
what do we do now then?
I should probably head back to Astraria as soon as possible.
Laven.
Yes.
Roll me a reflex check.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Why couldn't I get my familiar back before this? I got a reflex bonus with that. Oh, that's not bad, actually.
Laven, you feel this pain coming from behind you as it feels like a few things are stabbing into your back, and you dodge to the ground before all of them hit you. As you look up, around a dozen mirror shards just came flying at you from behind.
What in the name of the Great Flame?
Close the door. She's probably still in here.
I don't think it's Cynthia, then. She might try to kill me, I could see that. My dislike isn't exactly, I'm not alone in hating her. We don't like each other, and it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to tell. Milla kind of goes over and closes the door.
I am gonna need to go back probably tomorrow, because I think this is gonna... I don't know when I'll be back, but given what's happening, you're probably right, I shouldn't go alone. I might be difficult to kill, which Laven's just kind of looking around, like, being a little cautious about how he's talking right now.
Yeah, he's gonna, while he's leaving this talking, Fear's gonna put on his goggles and see if he can see anything else abnormal in the room.
Yeah. While I'm a little tricky to kill, I also, don't really want to die. And, that was clearly targeted.
Let's channel through this, baby.
You go through the channels. You don't see much on most of the planes. However, on the death plane, you see that there's a ghost that appears to be behind Laven, taunting him. It doesn't look threatening. And in fact, it looks like the guy that you saw just died in the vision a minute ago.
God damn it!
Firo kind of like, in the death plane, Laven, you gotta, your friend who got murdered is making fun of you.
Of course he is.
Oh. Well, if he's still here,
He's in the death plane, so...
That's true.
Death
Here is certainly relative.
can't speak a...
I think Arturo can speak Ghost.
Yes, he can. Indeed.
I don't know if there's any point, and Laven's just gonna look behind him, like, I know you can see this.
Oh, he's our only witness besides Firo.
Well, we already know Cynthia did. I know exactly who Cynthia is.
Well,
Like,
I
I legitimately
to be
know her
honest, I
personally. We could
think-
see each other on the street, and we would not acknowledge each other.
I
But
think the mirror thing was just a trap. I don't see anybody else here. Not even spirit, like, anything.
yeah, I don't know if talking to Phasmodius will help. I will
alright.
say that I might want to switch rooms, because if they found... Just because me and Phasmodius were sharing Milla.
Oh.
And so, while Phasmodius' lab is clearly trapped, it might be, I think it's for the best that no one enter this until we have this.
Alright, well,
Just especially not me.
Yeah. Well, if anything, leave in my room. Tea. I don't recommend going in now, but
Alright,
Rosé's stuff is still there, so.
I'll stay there for tonight, I guess.
Mhm.
I guess we'll have another meeting with Merc to find out what we're gonna do about this. I don't know.
Yeah, I left a note on your door. I guess you.
Okay, we can just have a group meeting.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be
Because I need
fun.
to talk to you too.
We need to talk to you anyway.
Am I getting fired again?
No, you're not getting fired.
Okay, well, either way, this is worrying, and shit, right?
Okay.
I'm sorry. That's mostly what I can do right now.
So, okay.
Everyone leaves. We put
I
caution
should
above the
probably
door.
take on what's going on too, because you're leaving and
I guess Mila will craft a caution sign.
Just on the door?
Yeah, put it on the door.
Okie dokie. Alright. Let's take a quick bathroom break real quick, kids.
thank God I need to pee.
Okay, go pee.
Alright.
Jesus.
I'll be right back.
I will too.
Rest in peace, Asmodeus.
Oh shit.
Oh, my
Smiling man is
headset
dead.
is dead.
Oh, I can hear you now, Jess.
That's good. But my headset's not lighting up, and my mute button doesn't work, which means there's something with the software, so I have to actually physically hit the mute button, which is just such a pain.
I'm so sorry. How are you, Jesse? Never
She
mind.
muted again.
I'll go fuck myself. How are you, Alex?
Have fun. I'm alright. I'm interested to see where this is gonna go.
Yeah.
And who Laven chooses as bouncers.
Yeah. Because I've been wondering when we were gonna get to any sort of story in this session. And we finally got there. Just the rolling ended up taking a little bit longer. But yeah. Rest in peace, Asmodeus. Smiley Ethereal Man is no longer.
Oh, now that I think about it, Ray needs to see Mila.
Mila.
For
Okay.
the thing that I was telling you about.
The thing you were remind me in DM. Just send me a message real quick. Oh yes. I don't know if that's something that can be accomplished right now, but it is something we can definitely talk about.
Yeah. Just get that started, at least.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
We'll probably do something with you next, Ray. So that'll be what we do right then.
Ray reveals his double dicks.
What was that?
Ray reveals his double dicks.
No, bad.
Oh my god.
Why are you terrible?
Because I can't actually say what it is.
Oh yeah, people still don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's hilarious. I'm like dressed like Frederick right now.
Yeah. God, let me see if I can. That's so weird that Within the Halls of Vaskerhold isn't playing, but like the other songs are playing just fine. It seems like.
Sometimes when I play songs on Roll20, like after a little bit of time, they'll just stop playing in general. So I have to refresh it.
But like every other song I put on works fine. Within the Halls of Vaskerhold just doesn't play. Or sorry, Within the Walls of Time Hall rather.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel bad because as I muted and walked away, I saw that Ham started talking, and I feel like I heard Jess.
Yes, it suggested, how are you? And then you were gone. I was like, cool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, that's
I'm
good.
back.
Welcome back.
I'm okay.
I was not expecting Cynthia to be there. When I made her, I was just like, well, they don't like each other because they're different people, and Cynthia's kind of a bitch, but you know, a normal kind of bitch.
No. See, there are no such things as normal kind of bitches in my world, Drew.
That's true.
There's always more bitch lying underneath.
Did I miss who like Cynthia is?
No, you did
No,
not. You've never
she's
met
the
her.
material I made to like
Oh, okay, so
populate
it's something.
Australia. It's
I'm
no,
just like-
none of you have met Cynthia, I don't think.
Okay, because
No.
I'm just like, I have no idea who
that
this
you've
is.
met is Plutarch.
Yeah, Plutarch, y'all met briefly in Jomarn, because he was the guy that took the Helix Stone back to Asteria.
Yeah.
Oh
Cynthia,
yeah, he looks down, man.
yeah. Cynthia's basically, she is a natural scientist, and Laven doesn't like her for two different reasons. The biggest one primarily being that she is a massive flirt, and his assistant, who Laven is one of the few people that Laven's kind of like, actually kind of cares about in some way. Kind of like, it's more like a pet kind of situation, but he does care about her. He has a crush on Cynthia, and Cynthia likes to mess with her from it. It's not a mutual crush, it's more of just like, haha, this is kind of fun, and it's kind of adorable that she blushes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of thing, and Laven's just like, no, be nice to her. Be nice to my puppy.
Be nice to my puppy.
Rather than, like, yeah. So he's not a fan of her for that reason. That, and she's just, like, everything about her personality just rubs him the wrong way.
I went to go get cheese, and I didn't get any water, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Yes? No, don't eat cheese!
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a few ethereals, which I guess since we're clearly gonna go to Astraria, you'll probably meet. Probably. I tried to populate Laven's life as much as I could outside of this.
Oh, I didn't really get a chance to say this because Laven and Pharaoh were talking. But Milla wanted to kind of she wanted to tear out the specific piece with Amanda Weatherly on it, but she wanted to give the journal on the blood thing from the undead to Shanriel. Considering it, yeah, to Shanriel, considering he looks like he'd be able to do something with it.
Do
But
we just want to say that happened so we don't get back up there?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah,
Alex, to me, Alex, from the future. Milla gave the blood page to Shanriel, the blood journal. Okay?
Yeah.
It's being stated. You can't argue against it. It happened. All right, we're good. We covered our bases. We're good.
Yeah.
Future me can also suck a cock. That's weird. Suck a cock. I'm going to tweet about this 2 weeks from now. And you're like, oh, Alex, suck a cock now. Me. All right. Let's see here. So just waiting for Jesu, and then
It was still Mila's turn. It turned to a fucking murder case.
Like, it's kind of both of their turn, because Olivin did actually want to talk to Shanriel, so that could have just been the thing I did.
I ate the cheese.
Don't! Why the fuck would you do this to yourself?
I ate the cheese.
Dad didn't make dinner. Instead, he made, like, hors d'oeuvres. So we put in the tree up. And he just cut up a fuck ton of cheese.
He made the lactose intolerant fuck platter.
Yep, and you know what else he bought? Dark chocolate hot chocolate mix.
Oh.
That has milk powder in it. Am I gonna fucking drink that shit tomorrow?
Slurp,
yes.
Slurp. I can't blame you for that, actually. I can't actually blame you. I would drink that. I say as though I'm lactose intolerant.
Alright, well, let's hit this bitch, as they say, the kids.
Cynthia.
Don't hit
Cynthia.
people, it's mean.
Alright, so, I don't even quite know how to go back into this. For the rest of the session, I want to try and double up on people doing stuff, so we're not just, it's 5 people sitting doing nothing. So try and include people if you're going to do something. You feel?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Because we got mostly done like the solo things that we can get done. But all right, Milla, as you're heading back downstairs after the whole laboratory incident and Phasmodius becoming non-alive, you spot Ray, who waves over to you.
Oh, hey Ray.
Hello. I want to ask you something.
Oh, what do you need to ask?
Did you happen to know anything about Rosé's line of work?
Um, she told me a bit about her family when we were traveling, but other than really that and her ex-fiance, she puts it in air quotes, she kind of liked to keep to herself.
Ex-fiance.
Yeah, we were talking and she was talking about how her family had arranged marriage and she didn't want to marry him, so she killed him. And they excommunicated her from her tribe.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
I remember her. She said something about him being related to what she used to do. Damn.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I knew more about her.
Do you know anything about the militia from
Mm,
there, or
You
like?
can roll me a wisdom roll, Mila, and I'll fill you in if you roll highness.
Alright. Wisdom.
You don't know much because she didn't. Yeah, as you said, she didn't much talk about her line of work.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you know is that at one point, Mila used Rose used to serve in some sort of like private military. But other than that, you really don't know much. She didn't even tell you what they're called.
Yeah, she was in a private military. She didn't really like to talk about it.
This is gonna be harder than I thought.
Is there something you were trying to do for Rose?
Yes. Something I feel like she might want me to do. I don't know. But
What is it?
you can't tell anybody else here if I tell you.
Alright.
But I want to get revenge for Rose.
Revenge? You mean the duel?
Yeah.
Ray, I don't know if she'd want you to get revenge. She died with honor. She died in a fight.
There's more to it than that. At least that's what it seems like. And it also, he didn't have a reason. Like, I watched her fight to the death with some guy who just appeared out of nowhere. And just is like, I don't care what you're doing, whether it's for the good of this world or anything, and just slaughtered her. She put up a good fight, but I mean, I just can't accept that. Unless I know more, I'm not going to just kill them. That's not my intention. I want to know more. I want to know why she ended up where she was before I just do it. But if it's just that, oh, she left and that's why we're killing her, I'm not about that. And somebody needs to do something because there's probably more people they're killing for no reason.
Mila kind of pinches the bridge of her nose. Okay. I don't know anything about this militia, and I don't know anything about what Rose went through in the militia, but I do know our culture.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to get revenge for Rose, but you can fight for Queensglaive's honor just as she did. Because that's what she fought for. So, I suppose the best way to do it is you're reclaiming Queensglaive's honor. Because technically, Queensglaive lost that in the duel.
That's also true.
So, if you're going to do it in the same way she did. Say you're going to reclaim Queensglaive's honor.
Okay. Well, instead of getting revenge, I will reclaim Queensclay's honor.
Alright.
And on top of that, I'll also mention that the guy that killed her, I thought I'd killed already, but he kind of just walked away, I guess.
No. That's not good.
But I mean, I didn't really attempt to kill him, but I assumed he would die. He was kind of already like bleeding out, and I knocked him out before walking away. So he's still
Okay.
alive.
Well, he couldn't have
Well-
gotten far with those injuries, but it has been a long time.
Yeah, you're going back.
Yeah, I'm
so-
going back in about a week.
If I don't have anything to do here, would you mind if I came with you? I wouldn't bother you with anything. I can like rent a room or whatever, but I also don't know how to get there.
I'd have to let my family know that I'm bringing someone from the keep, but yeah, sure. I'm sure my papa could teach you a thing or two about fighting.
That would be appreciated.
All
Right.
right. She gives him kind of a small shoulder punch.
Thanks.
Uh,
You don't have to if you don't want to. I know you were doing this because it kind of separated me coming with my kind of drama. Would probably impede on you kind of relaxing from all of this.
Well, you know, maybe it's good that my family gets to meet somebody from the keep. And, well, you're pretty nice, Ray. I think bringing you would probably be the best bet. You know, to have them warm up to the idea of me living here.
Oh, I can do that. I don't. And also, thank you. But yeah, okay. If you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it.
All right. I'll guess I'll tell you when our boat is leaving, and I'll give you your ticket.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Ray tries to do the same fist bump thing to her shoulder and kind of walks away awkwardly.
As he's walking away, she yells out, "I like your outfit!"
Oh, I should probably change this, huh?
Yeah, you look like a dork.
I'm gonna go change now.
Alright.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let's discuss everything out of character, everyone. What are those sort of big points we want to hit tonight? Still,
So clearly there needs to be a meeting between.
yeah, there needs to be a Laven Mur Fira meeting for sure.
Yeah.
Thievery's gonna have to take us back seat, I think, in this
Yeah,
case.
that's fine.
I might run that with you solo, Jesu, if that's okay.
That's chill.
At some point. 'Cause I feel like that might take a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laven was gonna experiment, but now he has a slightly banned from part of that area.
Yeah. So we got meeting. How about the rest of y'all? What are any kind of sort of like big story points that you wanna meet tonight? Let's try and shy away from like shopping sort of style things.
Alright.
I was thinking Ray's gonna have to tell the rest of the group that he's going with Mila. And
Maybe we should just have a big Queensclave meeting.
Yeah, they can just, like, I guess, like, when it becomes, like, more leadery things, it can just be, they can send everyone else away or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So leaders, do we want to call a meeting in that case?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, leaders, tell me how you're going to go about that. I guess
So-
Laven knows more what's going on. Mur's in her room, so leave that thing. It's kind of up to you.
Laven's just gonna, like, knock on all the doors and just get a head count and say we're having a meeting in an hour.
Okie dokie.
Is there anyone that's not there? I think everyone's there, though.
I believe everyone's there. You're a bit nauseated when you knock on Firo's door. Kendra doesn't want answers. And she's just sort of wearing a sheet right now.
Is there any other open room? First of all. Secondly. Okay, we need a Queensclave meeting. Is Firo in there?
Yes.
Tell him we have a meeting in an hour.
Okay. I'll send him down when I'm done.
Mm.
God damn.
Raven is just like, I hate this. I'm gonna murder Candrea in her sleep and Firo.
Oh my god.
Quietly puts a pillow over his head. Oh, die now, thanks.
So, about the Firo promotion not happening.
You got no necrophiliac in your motive.
So
I
all that
get
all
you at
Queen's
least.
Glaive leaders have to be virgins.
Well,
Well, then Ray's still in the running.
Ray is out of the running. He's been out of the running since he and Laven can fight.
Well, the only one left is
Like
Arturio. The only one left who hasn't been fucked is Arturio.
Oh, hey,
Arturio's also not.
Shit, you're right.
Oh well,
Oh
we'll just
my
have to have
God.
2 leaders now, that's fine.
Oh no.
Sorry, only the virgin mind is the right mind to leave Queen's Gate. I'm
I'm
tired.
not taking that from a necrophiliac.
She's not a necrophiliac if she hasn't done anything sexual to it.
Not
That
yet.
we'll see.
She's undressed
On
him with her
screen.
eyes.
She's undressed him quite literally.
Oh my god, she took the sheet off of his head. Fuck you guys.
God. Alright, well, we call a Queen's Glaive meeting after that debauchery. And all members of Queen's Glaive, did you include Dagon in this?
Laven probably let him know that they were having a meeting, so he did offer to let him join.
Mhm.
But he's also aware that Dagon has had a day.
Yes.
So he's not really gonna push him to join.
Alright, well, an hour goes by. All you members sort of head down to the meeting area. Dagon is there, but he seems kind of mentally checked out. His eyes are sunken and tired, and he sort of wrapped himself in a large cloak. Kind of is wearing the face of, I'm here, but don't talk to me.
Okay. So, Milla and Firo already know about this. So Phasmodius is dead. He got murdered by the worst ethereal.
Oh.
I don't like
Mer's just kind of squinting.
it wasn't me! I'm not the worst!
I didn't mean you. It was more of me wondering why I'm just now hearing about
Raven, I have a
this.
Because it
question.
happened like an hour ago. Or,
And
like,
you didn't
got-
immediately come to tell me.
I'm calling this meeting to tell you.
I have a question.
Yes?
Who is Phasmodius?
Phasmodius was my roommate. He was the ethereal. He grew a lot of... He's very loud and annoying.
Ah.
We
I'm
picked
sorry,
him up in
question
our...
mark?
We picked him up in our travels when we went down in the depths of Impiodaga, and he's been with us since, and... I mean, do you know this ethereal that murdered him? Personally? at all?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, can you give us a rundown?
You know, it'd be great if I could finish my rundown. Rundown of everything that happened. Basically, we were introducing Milla to everyone in the lab. She was curious. And, we open Phasmodius as we find him dead. We bring Firo up here so we can use his monocle just to see what happened. This ethereal named Cynthia, who is honestly the worst, came in and just murdered him out of nowhere after some kind of weird scrying thing. I think he was probably trying to scry Astoria. There's been some issues there recently. We got a summons a few days ago by one of our councilmen to go back. There's something going on there. I don't know what. I've been planning to go back when I had time. But anyway, as we were kind of discussing what to do next, something attempted to murder me. I don't know what, but something did. It was the mirror. Well, the shards of the mirror, because when he was scrying Astraria, the mirror kind of shattered. And then, I guess someone managed to make all the pieces kind of get thrown at me. I don't know what's going on. But clearly something serious might be happening there.
Do you think it's safe? Like, I'm just... I mean, I know thing, which makes you,
We're not gonna say that out loud right now, given that clearly they were watching
But-
the conversation earlier.
Yeah, I'm not saying it out loud, but what I'm saying is are you still gonna be okay going there alone?
I don't think so, because even if I'm gonna be very difficult to kill, I would prefer them not knowing why.
So what do you plan on doing with that then?
I still need to go. I can't ignore a summons from one of our leaders. Especially not given the situation with Lilith. But I do need to take at least a few of you with me, I believe, just in case, because something, even if it's more of an internal politics thing, something serious is happening there. And I do think it's interesting that the letter that I sent to Markle didn't make it, but the letter from Cassius did. I kind of took it down to Markle doesn't check his mail often. But
It's just weird how they would just randomly kill Phasmodius when he's trying to scry them. And then all of a sudden, you're attacked. And you don't think that they're setting up a trap for you there in Australia.
That's funny. I thought I needed people to go with me.
Well,
I would not have said that explicitly, but there's a reason for that. There's something happening there. I even said it might be an internal politics thing.
No, I understand that. But what I'm saying is, their ethereals, who would you take with you besides one of us or two of us? What if we end up getting caught up in that? You are far more, what I'm saying is, if it's a trap for you, it would be very hard for you not to escape.
I'm not invulnerable to things happening to me. And if it happens to be not a trap for me, like not specifically like an internal politics thing, it needs to be taken care of, and Mail is having a hard time getting out of there.
I understand. I'm sorry. I'm just worried. Okay.
May I speak up?
Yeah, so am I.
Yes.
If I may offer my 2 cents, Australia would be a good ally to have in the fight to come. So, we should make sure that they're as strong as possible.
You're right.
Thank you.
All right. Do you have any idea of who you would bring with you?
Okay.
I'm willing to go for one.
Alright. I'll take you up on that. Are you going to be okay to go tomorrow, maybe? That's when I was thinking about going.
That's fine with me.
Alright. I think it's going to be best if... Is there anyone who wants to volunteer to go? And I can say whether or not it's probably a good idea.
Is there
Well-
a certain... How long is this going to take?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. It could be over in like 2 seconds because it's just a weird... Me and Cynthia don't get along. Even before this, I've never liked her. She's never liked me. It could even just be a her thing. But it could be over as simply as I tell Cassius what's going on and he killed Cynthia. Because this is not something we'd let stand. But...
I suppose me going would probably be not the best idea. They could probably read Asmodeus' traces in me still, can't they?
Probably. Come to think of it, Cassius does know that when I told him what happened, because I was kind of forced to, I may not have mentioned your name, but I did mention that that someone possessed by a demon was forced to kill him, and I think it would probably not go too well in negotiations.
That's understandable. If you
Quick
want to do
note.
that...
Sorry, quick note. You spoke to Ignatius. Just want to let you know.
Ignatius? I thought I spoke to Cassius.
No, you spoke to Ignatius. Cassius was the one you never spoke to.
Oh, Ignatius, okay.
Ignatius was the military leader.
I thought it was the other way around.
Nope.
Okay.
That's why
Good
there's
to
the
know.
gate of Ignatius, the bulwark of Ignatius to the south.
Okay. Ignatius, then.
What
But
about
Cassius
you,
is the one that
Arturio?
sent you the letter.
Okay.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
That actually... Okay, yeah, now I'm more confused.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that actually does make a huge difference in how Laven things. Because Ignatius is the one that knows the situation. I think he said that he wouldn't tell the rest of the council.
About what?
About what happened to Lilith, because he didn't actually care.
That's
It was just
understandable.
more of a we need to think about like how society is going to handle it kind of thing. So,
Well, I don't know how I could necessarily be of service to you. I don't know Australia. I don't know what kind of stuff that you need, but if anything diplomatic would need to go down, I think maybe Arturio would be our best bet, wouldn't he?
Arturia would probably be an asset in that regard.
All right.
What say you, Arturio?
I'm not opposed to this idea.
I want to bound.
You want to go, Firo? Cool, I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, Milla,
The-
you're leaving soon, aren't you? Milla?
Huh? Sorry, I tuned you out. I've kind of learned to do that.
Fuck!
Tuned me
Straight
out
to
in
the
our meeting!
fucking collar, man.
Milla,
Oh my God.
it's
Do you want to actually join this group?
Laven,
Permanently?
Laven,
You haven't
Laven,
actually even signed a
Laven.
contract.
Laven.
That's not a thing you do.
You don't
Raven.
call me stupid.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
We are in a serious, important meeting right now, Milla.
Quiet!
No.
Everyone! Please. We can't be doing this right now, okay? Milla, please try to pay attention when we're going over this stuff. I know it's all new to you and really complicated, and I know you're gonna go home soon, but this is also really important.
Alright.
And
I'll go
Actually, no
if you.
important official meeting. This isn't us just talking and having lunch together.
Alright.
I'm sure Laven means no offense, Milla. We're sorry. I mean, I'm
It's-
sorry.
It's okay, Mer. You don't need to be sorry about it. I'll go. It looks like you guys
I
are
was
going.
actually going to tell you that you didn't have to going home. I don't know how long this is going to take.
Alright.
But, that's fine. More people, the better.
Milla, it's your choice. If you want to go back home, you can.
No, if. You guys are going to need backup. And if I go, Ray goes, and you guys will be down 2 tanks.
Wait, what? Ray's leaving?
Oh, right.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that since we were having the meeting, but I'm gonna be going with her. I need to find some things out.
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
Well,
But at
I
this point, it just seems like we're all going.
I mean, it seems to be the case. If
I will say that, that I think it's
I'll stay behind.
not even so much that I won't necessarily say you have to stay behind. I will say that anything official that I do there, you should not be involved in.
I mean,
You're welcome to hang out in my lab. That's a thing that I actually have.
after what transpired yesterday, maybe I should just stay here. While everyone else is in Australia, I can work on things here. Maybe I can see if we can get some more recruits or something.
We
Something
to
to make
make
us
talk to
strong.
the queen. Maybe you can handle that.
I can do
Oh,
my best
sweet.
to speak with the queen on that.
Zedla will probably help.
Yeah. And to be honest, I should probably do a little bit of training myself. Even since coming back, I don't feel 100% now. So, while you guys are in Australia, I might just lay low here for a bit and work on myself. If you don't mind.
No, that's fine.
I just wouldn't want to end up,
No, because you are the one that's kind of iffy to bring in terms of political reasons.
Yeah, and I
do think it's a good idea to have one of the leaders here as well.
Yeah.
that's fine. I have faith that everyone here is going to be able to help you guys out. Is there going to be a way that at least you can communicate with me efficiently?
I think, Phasmodius had some instant paper that seemed to work just fine.
Alright.
It's...
Good thing I know how to read and write now.
Yeah, that's always a good thing.
Sorry if my handwriting's a little bad, but I can stay here, hold things down, take care of anything that needs to be done here.
Worst
And
case
you guys-
scenario, you can ask Seanrel to write for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to look into
You
that.
probably won't be able to teleport in and out. At least not in the same way that we normally.
So, I don't want to put you guys' thing at risk, and, you know, it's the consequences of my past action. I'm not going to deny that. I can't remove Asmodeus' little soul trail from me. So...
Is there anything else we need to discuss as a group? I think I explained the Phasmodius situation, and that's all I think I really needed to discuss.
We should probably discuss the one thing that you and I brought up earlier.
Yes.
Before that, I think I'm gonna stay back too.
Oh,
You're gonna stay here with me, Ray?
Yep.
Is there any particular reason, or...?
I also have some things to handle here.
Alright. Milla, are you gonna be okay being the only shield going?
I'll be fine, Mer, I promise.
Actually, I was about to speak up. I did buy a new...
A new what?
Tanky. I bought new armor recently. Tanking.
Oh?
Oh, okay.
So
That's
if you
good.
really want to go to your family.
No. I'm leaving in a week. It's okay.
But
We might not be back in
a
a week.
Yeah,
That's why I wasn't gonna make you go.
Milla, after what we talked about last night, I think you should go home to your family. And I think Ray can go with you too. I think you both should just go. A lot has happened. A lot has happened for both of you, and you need the time to get away.
Honestly,
Fear's capable.
Yeah.
Firo is capable, and it most likely is just some kind of internal problem.
Plus, you deserve a breather.
Alright.
You both do.
I don't want to worry you guys. But I
No.
also don't want to lag behind. I know I don't have special powers and I don't have a lot of special things on me, but I want to do what I can.
Hey, Milla, you lifted a rock, and, like, I don't think any one of us can lift a rock.
Yeah.
And, I mean, Milla, some of us also don't have really super special powers. We just kind of make do with some of our other things, you know?
Remember, you have a magic punch.
Really, Ray might be the only one here who actually has something going on, or started out that way.
So, I think you should go rest, Milla. I just think that would be best for you. I think you've earned it. If anything, I give you the order to go and take your leave.
Mela gives like a playful salute to Mer. Yes, ma'am.
And Ray, you can choose to either stay here or go with Milla. Either is fine.
I still want to go with her, so.
Alright. I'll keep the fort down here then, and I'll be in contact with Levin of things that are going on in Astraria. If you want to just get in contact with me, Milla, and Ray, I'll visit the post office often in case you guys need to send a letter asking about anything.
All right.
I mean, we're still waiting a week, aren't we?
Yeah. We can still help you while we're here, Mer.
I appreciate that. I kind of need to get a little stronger myself, and who better to learn from than our two big tanky people?
I don't mind going a few rounds.
Yeah.
You both kick my ass, but I appreciate it.
I mean, I seem to be about as fast as you, so maybe I could teach you a trick or two.
Thanks, guys. Anyway, though, back to business.
One last thing for the people going to Astraria, no mention about my thing.
Uh-huh.
Because or Veil for that matter.
Oh, do you
Okay,
want
that's
me
fair.
to look after Vale while you're gone?
That would be great, honestly. Because
Do I need to,
we're
like,
all
feed
we're
her?
all scientists for the most part, or at least at the very least researchers. There are some things that, unless you want to be an experiment, you don't tell people.
I'll keep Vale safe then, while you're
Yeah,
gone.
I just can't bring her with me.
Mm-hmm. Just maybe make me, excuse me, a memo. What to look out for. I've never
Remember to feed-
babysat before.
Man, if I knew.
Oh god. Okay.
The
It's
best
fine.
thing I can tell you is that she can communicate by putting images in your brain. She's not trying to hurt you. And that essentially she's only like a toddler and that she doesn't understand how everything works here. I'm pretty sure she's an adult as far as alien stuff goes.
Okay.
It's not like you have to worry about like actual baby things.
Yeah, I can barely take care of myself, Laven.
Big move.
Do you think?
So, there are two other things we need to bring up, Laven.
Yes.
The first thing was the leader thing.
Yes. And what was the other one again? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Our plans to speak with the queen. I don't think we told everyone about that.
Yeah.
Or did we?
The leader thing we should handle probably after. But yes.
Yeah.
We plan to speak to the queen about our ideas for keeping everything safe, because currently there are 3 separate conflicts that we can definitely see going on right now. There's the obvious undead one.
Mm-hmm.
There's Agatha's threat, and actually to the giants as well.
We have a theory that Agatha might be using the undead to probably be a first wave on us. When they have their first invasion, we think that she's probably going to end up raising her army shortly after and coming after Heimhall while we're weakened. And so our plan was with that, instead of, working on our forces to try to fight the giants, we parlay with the giants and have a truce for the time being to make sure that we can, focus our forces on what we need to, which is
The undead and
Akira's
Agatha.
dark army.
Yeah. It's something that we would probably need to handle after Arya, as far as actual parlay, but we need to speak to the queen about the idea.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
In the time being, I'll formulate more of a proposal, Laven, and get back to you on that. I feel like it should be important that you and I are both there when we present it to her.
oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll help, and she pulls out the small piece of paper she tore out from the blood journal. I found out that, you remember Amanda Weatherly?
Vaguely.
It turns out she was working with the undead. The queen might need to know about that.
Fuck! I
Oh.
gave that lady last of my money.
Mer
Yeah.
just takes
She
the
was
paper.
very kind to me, personally.
She was very
Well,
nice
some people
too.
just do certain things just to help people, not really caring on what side they're on,
I know, but if she's working with the undead, it might be bad.
Stop to it.
Yeah, I don't want her to get hurt, but if we could cut that line of communication.
She's going to be providing probably salves and stuff to them, so we definitely need to cut that off. And quickly. It might be the first thing I bring up.
Alright.
That's probably something you can bring up while we're on.
Yeah. Just collecting intel, and bringing
Mhm.
that up. Because we can probably bring her in for, dare I say, questioning of the not-so-fun kind.
While I'm thinking of that, what are we gonna do about the guy in the basement?
Oh, so that? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't in the basement today, but I heard something from, the floor above.
Laven's
Someone-
kind of looking at her like, I do not believe half a second.
Yeah, what's up with that? What do we have in the broom closet down there? Is that guy?
I don't know, I wasn't here when we apparently put someone in the basement.
She kind of looks at the
don't
rest of
remember-
Queensglaive.
We caught the guy who killed the intelligence squad because we brought something in and he killed everyone. Now, I don't remember that we had me class, and we never questioned him. So, maybe we should do that whenever possible.
Alright, we can work on an interrogation with that as well.
Yeah.
That
The most of the people
Ray,
who
since
dealt
you're
with
gonna be
it
here,
are dead.
you can be there for that. Mur can ask the questions. You can, I guess, be the.
What do we think we need to find out about him? I mean, we know of the
I don't
Call
know.
of the Black Sun. Like, we know where they're at.
Maybe what he knows about us.
Well, we know where the runes were. I don't know if we know their hideout, like their actual hideout.
That would actually
Or
be
why
really
they
helpful.
killed intelligence.
The question is, though, he was
Yeah.
just a simple grunt. Did he even know?
It was their hideout. He had to have lived there.
We'll see if we can get that out of him.
It might be worth asking him anyway, just see what he knows. It also might be worth knowing what the intelligence, whatever he got from the intelligence crew.
Yeah. I'll make note of that as well to bring up. But that's gonna be our plan of action for now, guys. Also, I guess I have to bring up something that, might be important that I kind of realized the other day.
Oh?
Well, Agatha has direct intelligence from me up until I met most of you. Because she has Asmonis. So as far as I know, she knows about as much about me and as much as I knew about Laven and everyone else. Whether or not I know she's going to try to use any of that against us, I'm not so sure, but...
Well, you actually don't
might-
know a lot about me besides what you've seen. And none of that, some of that stuff she's seen, the most important thing she's seen personally.
That's
Most
true.
of us weren't around really when you were still a tiefling.
I'm
I
the
guess-
only one who was, really.
I guess what I'm saying is... I might be a really prime target for her. An easy one at that. And it's not me saying that you guys need to protect me, I'm just saying that she might know how to get into my head, if you know what I mean. I
I'll
just
watch
wanted
out
to
for you,
express-
Mer.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Well, we all got you.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna do my best to help, but it might be best if it's more kind of from the back lines. I feel like I'm not gonna get another lucky chance like I did with Mavrin. So, I hope you guys don't mind that I'm gonna try to play the part more of a tactician than getting my hands dirty.
That's really our role, and when it comes down to it, neither of us are frontlines people.
Just playing
Yeah,
in the
but-
back.
Hopefully, when you get your familiar, you'll be able to work more, Laven, and help out. I'm not sure how much I can really offer to us anymore than insight.
Speaking of, how much do you need?
At this point in time, because I have my calculator open, 1,705. That's most of the way to paying for it. I'm most of the way at the point. I need 5,000 total. Unless I want a weak familiar, which I don't think is a good idea given what's going to come up.
No. We need to be
Right.
performing at optimal level.
Ray passes over 500. Pay me back later.
Okay. Thank you. I guess I'm going to add that to my gold. And
Actually, Murr's gonna take out 500 and give it to Laven as well.
I'm just making notes here.
I'm giving this to you just right now as partial payment.
Okay.
Since I won't be able to do the thing for you.
Yeah,
Or you
definitely
go
not before I leave. Yeah. Okay. Much closer now. I need 705 now.
Don't look at me, I don't have that much.
I'm not looking at. I don't think Laven's looking at anyone. Kind of shocked right now.
I'll see what I can do.
Should we go rob a bank?
I'm a little tapped out though right now. I mean, that's completely possible, but I really shouldn't do it in Heimhall, considering that the Queen employs me.
Yeah, and if we take away funding for
No
the
one's asking
people,
you, Dagon.
they can't buy swords and stuff to defend themselves from the army.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Here.
Trust
should
me,
have a
I
heist.
have a plan.
Yeah, we're not.
No.
There is something in the works.
If you want, you can take all of my parents' money. They don't need that shit.
That might not be a bad idea, actually.
Did Jeeves have any money in his bag of holding?
I think
No.
you have that, don't you?
Y'all gonna rob my boy blind?
No.
I thought somebody already drained the money out of there.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think they gave it to somebody. I
Didn't
mean,
he give his pancake fund to this guy to
He gave it back. He gave it to Syracuse to resurrect Renza.
But he should have gotten money since then.
Yeah.
It's weird, right?
Sense motive on our turn.
Suspect.
Anyway, Laven, don't worry. Regardless, by the time you come back to Australia, you'll have the money.
Thank you.
Is that your bluff, Arturio?
Okay. I didn't think we were actually doing this, but we're gonna do it, I guess.
Alright.
Luckily, for Arturio, I don't have really anything put in.
I don't foresee combat, so I'm gonna add onto my lie. Okay.
Nice.
Oh no.
So, Arturio, is there something you want to share with the class?
I spent his money.
I can't say
Why?
anything.
I needed armor. I had 3
That's-
gold.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I
That's fair.
can't say anything.
I feel bad,
Alright.
but like, it really wasn't going to anyone else.
Also, you
Okay,
bought
so that's not
meds.
the case.
I bought meds
Um,
before. Yeah, I did buy meds. That's right.
Alright, so the plan is that
I forgot to add.
Laven, Arturio, Dagon, and Pharaoh are gonna go to Australia in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we've got a week here in Heimhall before Milla and Ray decide to go to Milla's home in that place that I'm just drawing a blank on right now because I'm so tired.
Somalia?
Malthus.
Somalia. Mapu.
Both.
Yeah.
Yes,
That
Somalia.
This is the continent, Somalia is the city.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I will stay here.
I'm
And
hoping to
do
be back. I hope we'll be back before Millen and Ray leave. Just because while it's good to have you here, it would be better to have a person here.
Thanks. I.
No, I get
Yeah.
it. I mean, I can still hold my own, and I've gone Sean, Riel, and Barris. They're down in the labs, aren't they?
It's
I
true.
still want to say goodbye to you both before you guys go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be rude not to, you know.
I thought I was gonna have something to talk with Sean Riel about, but I'm kind of stuck right now with that.
You have a component.
Yeah, having the body makes it a lot easier.
Anyway, we do also still need to talk to Firo, but this is more of a private conversation. This is
Yeah.
not something that everyone needs to be here for. In fact, that would probably be.
Alright.
Okay.
It's nothing bad.
He's not in trouble.
They're gonna talk bad about us.
No.
Maybe.
Alright, well, I guess I'll see you back in the room, so we can
Yeah.
do that thing we promised.
Yeah, no, of course. It'll be just a quick meeting, I promise. I'll be up there.
Alright.
Everyone else, does anyone have any questions?
Hero,
Yeah.
after you're done here, I want to talk with you later.
Okay.
Meet me at the courtyard.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Mhm.
Is this
Alright.
it? Is this it? Are we down?
I mean,
Are we doing this?
we
Are you
can.
gonna kick my ass? Are you guys trying to fight? Is this what's going on?
No, I just
Okay.
wanted to talk with you.
Alright. God, because last time I talked to you, hey, I
I
think that was a really sad word.
we're fine. Me and you are fine.
Squints.
Eh,
If y'all don't hear from me tomorrow, no, Barry.
Ray
No
is
one?
fine.
is allowed to fight anyone here to the death,
That yeah,
you
that's a
were
rule. That's a
distinction.
rule.
or
Firo-
you will not
Not
get
to the
paid.
death.
Firo, I bought a kid's book for Ray yesterday. I think he's fine.
I know, Chungo.
Oh, you
I
read it.
heard Ray scream it, and I was fucking dying.
I never read the book. Okay,
It's a good book.
leave me alone.
It's a good book. It's okay, Ray. It's a good book.
Books are good.
Just
Ray
pats his
just
head.
starts to walk out.
It's okay.
He starts to walk out like a child. No.
Oh dear.
See, you've upset him.
Okay, well, I think it's time for the rest of us to leave then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meeting adjourned.
Dagon, should we do the magic thing?
Which magic thing?
Oh, I was
There's
gonna.
so many going on in my life right now.
I'll just, I guess, talk to you when we get back to our rooms then.
Sounds good. And Dagon dejectedly walks back upstairs.
Oh. Please be. He's had a rough time, Arturio.
I have no idea what happened in the last day.
A
mean, if
lot.
it means
Oh, by the
anything.
way, I wasn't able to
Don't
lift
worry.
the Lord. We tried.
Oh. Did you try again?
I tried twice. I can't do more than that.
Hmm.
I just do not have the physical capability to try more than on removing that.
Ah, okay. So it's not like a once per day attempt kind of thing.
I have a spell that's called Break Enchantment, and it's one of my level 5, so I can only.
Have you considered doing it for a good cause?
Have you considered I have a limited number of spell slots, and I literally only have 5.
Dick, you can sleep.
I had to
That is an
teleport, and that's
extra.
also a level 5. I'm back.
Go to bed with Treg in the morning. But it's,
What is happening?
that's good to know, I think. Do you think he's gonna be okay?
Okay is not the word I'd use. Don't ask him. I don't think he'll tell you. And I think I might just. I don't think it's gonna be good. Just
Okay.
let him be. Okay?
I mean, I worry, but I'll take your advice, I guess.
Thank you.
Alright. And clear out, you non-leader folk.
Dirty, dirty sluts.
Dirty little sluts. Alright, so y'all are talking to Firo real quick?
Yep.
Let's try
Before
not
you
to make this
guys-
too long, but yeah, let's do it.
Before you guys start, I do need to talk to you beforehand
Mm-hmm.
about a few things. I'm pretty worried. He takes a tiny journal. I've figured out some things about Eon. I believe you guys need to hear. Reveal possible fourth threat that we might be facing.
Does this have to do
Um,
with what you told me before about the information they have on us?
No, not actually.
Oh.
On Eon per se, he puts the black sword on table. This thing is not what it seems. It's not just a sword that shoots out magic. The Eon Lance is a chimera type weapon. It's made out of several caster's souls, all functioning as one in the weapon. It also allows the caster to use different kinds of spells. Currently, Eon is drained and it needs to be powered up by intense magic, which I don't have, and usually comes either from me if I decide to drain anyone else from their magic. Maybe even souls. It's not. I can't use it at full power. Nobody can. It will definitely either kill me or drive me insane. Let me see, what else? It takes extreme trust between me and, well, Eon. even order to use it as it is right now. At full power, the Eon Lance actually grows in size, and essentially it's a war machine. It can decimate an entire city if wielded correctly, and that's the worrying part.
So essentially, we need to keep Eon out of anyone else's hands.
That, but let me continue. The man who made this is called Thaddeus. I tried to figure out some more. Didn't really yield results. Dagon knew him, so I'll be
Okay, he's
researching
probably
a
a
bit.
warden then. I think I actually
Yeah.
recognize that name.
Well, I'll be trying to research on him as much as possible.
Pretty sure he's.
Is
he dead or was it his brother who died?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking that seriously to Alex.
Roll me a wisdom roll, Drew.
Thank you. It was one of them that died, I know
Who's
it.
alive has the sillier first name.
Thaddeus Tubus' funeral was earlier in this session.
It's Bart who has the tuba shop.
Okay.
Alright, currently this particular weapon, it has a few unknown souls. Currently it must be fractured since my father tried to reverse engineer it to make more Tichondrius. Let's see. It is unknown whose souls are in the current one. Just throw souls into it, and just of the matter of trying to figure out how to make it without breaking the current one. Yeah, blah blah blah. Father tried to reverse engineer it. The other souls probably are there, but currently, as in this state, they're either broken or fractured. Unfortunately, how did I say this? Yesterday I went to Malthus and saved my father. Since my father's the only one who knows how to deal with Eon, the one who tried to reach for more than 12 years, it was pertinent that I try and take him out. It's too late already. Tichondrius made him work for 4 years into a replica. He has a replica on him, and he has several people in his castle, I guess, dungeon. There was way too many people, way too many souls that could power up that weapon.
Did your
If he
father tell
decides,
Tichondrius how to do this?
I believe he was tortured, yes.
Okay, then
Anything that
is a
I
problem.
know, I get them. And remembered bits and pieces from my childhood. So, currently Malthus is under constant threat. And unfortunately, since we know Tichondrius can, since our meeting in that, in the Black Isle, he can be anywhere at any time. With proper souls, he can decimate a city. If the replica is as strong as Eon originally.
That's what I was wondering.
Again, though, I don't think anybody can really control full-powered Eon land. My father had to deal with 8 other Eon, or 8 souls at the same time, and he went mad for it. It all depends how.
I'm assuming your father though
willful
is just an average elf man, right? Like, there's nothing like unique about his existence, right?
So, I wanted to gather you two.
Firo, there's nothing like unique about your father, right? He doesn't have some kind of special ability, right? He's just, for all intents and purposes, just an average elf man, right?
Ash?
I
Ash, oh, you probably can't hear us, huh?
No, I do. I can hear
Okay,
you
now
now.
you can.
Okay, because
Okay.
it's like, I
Yeah.
asked this question.
Drew goes asking you a question, you were having no response whatsoever.
I was like, okay, this
No,
is...
everything just sort of robotic for me.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know what the question was then? If
No,
you don't, I'll repeat it.
repeat it, please.
Laven was basically just asking if, like, making sure that Garrick's just like an average elf dude.
Yes, he's from Kimyar. He's Brainy Ray. He's currently at the hospital.
Okay, first of all, we need to, not make him, take him out of the hospital if possible. Be for the
He
best that
can't.
we...
He's really weak, malnourished, scarred, tortured. He comes in and out of consciousness. I didn't tell him exactly what city he is in, so I only told him he's in Skiern. That's about it. Just in case he's not being scryed or something.
I mean, even if he's scryed, they can still figure out where he is.
Yeah, I know. It just... I don't... We need
It's for the
him
best
to be
that we
alive.
put him in a place that's less easy to find.
Yeah, well, we also need him alive. My father was pretty well known back in Mouth. A good, enchanter and
I'm
blacksmith.
not saying we
so-
kill him, I'm just saying that we need to move him.
No, I know. I'm just saying I don't want to move him yet. And that's the thing. He's weak and he has hurt. Get it. You know. It could also help us with the upcoming apocalypse, basically, since he can help enchant. Especially if we can make some weapons for the army.
Again, I'm not saying that
Mhm.
we have to take him into a place where we have to just put him in a normal bed here. I'm just saying we can't have him where he is. It's something that I think it's another thing we may want to bring up to the queen and maybe just get him like a private nurse in a hidden area.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We don't have
I'll
to keep
work
him in the
on it.
hospital to take care of him.
Yeah. But yeah.
Anyway, me and Mer were discussing the leadership situation since Jeeves is gone. We don't think it necessarily be wise to make you a full-on leader, per se.
Can I know the reasons?
You haven't been around here long enough and yet. That's the main reason. Then we also, after everything in with Carrion and the undead, you've seemed, especially Akir, you've seemed off.
I mean, it's normal. Anyone else in my shoes would act the same.
Yes, we're not saying that's not the case, but there does have to be a sense of more sound judgment regardless of emotional entanglement in
Listen,
this case. And again, like, you're not in trouble. We're not telling you that.
no, I understand. It's just,
It's more of we would be putting you on a step up and consulting you, is what we were discussing. Consulting you, especially if we could not come to an agreement. But. And just because, given the circumstances, you are the best choice after our discussion.
Alright.
It doesn't come with a pay raise. We don't even make more than you.
No,
Make
we
more than you.
all
It's
make the
just
same.
I don't really care about money. Just saying it. Right now, my goals here at this point, since I didn't really have any except money, when I first joined, it's now I want to protect this city. I actually want to save people, something that we haven't been doing, except Dagger's Keep. I think it's time that we step up a bit. I wanted to ask the queen to actually be able to recruit in her army to be Magus, like a Magus unit, and that's what I'll be doing until.
That's fine. It has nothing to do with the
apocalypse.
leadership in Queensglaive, though. It's literally, this is
Again-
literally just kind of an internal matter.
I understand. Again, you guys don't have to make me leader. Just
We're just gonna try to make
Currently,
you kind of lieutenant, just because we know that we have a tendency to argue, and it's
A
helpful to have a
tendency?
third person.
And I
Attendance
will
here.
say, if Flavin and I were to be not available to be here, I think we would both agree that you should be the one to step up in our place.
Essentially, it's more of
depends on the others, honestly.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
If anything does happen, which I hope.
it essentially places you in a leadership position that's beneath us per se, but above everyone else, so that if something were to happen, like say I get stuck in a area for something happened to Mur again, that you would be in charge over here.
That's fine.
We were just also worried because you were mad at me for what we assumed at the time was saving your life.
No, listen, Laven. I was mostly mad at myself at the time. We just saw Jeeves get cut in half. And all I remember is being about to go and do something.
And Jeeves is a lot more likely to take a hit than you were. So the fact
I
that that's
understand
what
that.
it was. It's you seemed, whether or not it's directed at me, you seemed angry that I saved you.
It's better to save 7 people.
See, that's not necessarily what would have happened.
We would have ended
Yeah,
up
it didn't
without
work
a
out like we
team, though.
planned, but it's important that the team. It was important that I get out, have someone to keep me from getting captured, because certain groups getting their hands on me is incredibly dangerous.
Understand.
And you happened to be nearby at the time. Like, it's... In that case, it wasn't even just save 7 people, it was... Versus just save us. It was... Save... Oh... Save potentially... I don't know what Elaine's goal is, but I have a feeling it's not good. Probably... Given the Zoth stuff we've heard, it's probably more like annihilation. So it's potentially saving a continent versus saving 7 people. Is the actual weight of what was going on.
That sounds like you should have explained that part a little bit better when we were quickly trying to devise a plan.
I couldn't
But
say it
I
there
get it.
because I couldn't let them know. There was only so much I could do.
And at this point, guys, it's all in the past.
Yeah,
But
but
now
that's
we
my
need to
point.
learn from our mistakes here.
Yeah, that's why me and Mur were kind of a little bit hesitant, even if you are the best option. You asked why, and that's why I answered.
I'm not upset. I understand. I get it.
Branching off from that, though, you did mention that you said that you would like if we had a squadron of magus.
At least if the army had something magic as well.
What I can do while you guys are gone in Australia is that I can ask of the Queen to maybe get some recruitment in, get a small little brigade out for you, and when you come back you can train them up. I think you could be capable of doing that, yeah?
I agree.
That actually would be great. I was planning on asking her myself, but I'm not really good people.
Don't worry. I can get that for you. I think you would be great.
Yeah, we can see if she can allocate some funds towards it.
Alright, yeah. I think it's very important we tell it also to the Queen, the whole thing. But only to her. I didn't really want to panic in the group.
That's understandable.
It's not
If
every day
Laban
someone
doesn't
has weapon that can destroy a city.
Mm-hmm. If you guys are taking a little bit longer in Australia, I might just go to the Queen myself and explain all of this.
That's fine. I'll make sure to use that teleportation, that instant message paper
Mm-hmm.
to. I'll make sure that you at least know what's going on in regards to that.
I
The
appreciate it.
situation. I probably won't explain everything in case it somehow gets intercepted. I don't think it will, but just in case. I probably won't explain everything, but I will let you know if we're going to be a little longer.
And at this point, we have no idea who's watching us now.
We really don't. I can technically detect scrying, but it only works for like.
A little bit.
Yeah.
We should look up at least some kind of way of anti scrying wards or something for at least the slave area.
Australia's got a large library, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
You think maybe you
Locavicio's
guys...
is better, but ours is probably the best now.
I think is the best now, at least on this continent. Do you think maybe while you're there, you can probably get your hands on some intel about more of the stuff that we wouldn't really have access here in Heimhall? What I might do is that I might, since I can read, I might look into military tactics and stuff.
Is there anything specific you want me to look into?
Well, what did Vero just say?
Anti-scrying stuff we should look up. I'll also try and find ways to either fix Eon or change Eon.
There are probably some people you can talk to in Australia about. I'll see if
That's why
I'll at
I
least take you by the
volunteered to-
building, though I would be careful how much you tell them, just given we don't know exactly what's going on there.
No, yeah. For now, that's basically why I wanted to Australia. If
Yeah.
there's a lot of...
There will
you know,
definitely be an expert on there. Like,
Yep.
we have experts on everything. We're essentially... If you need to know something, like, academic or research-wise, Australia is the best place to go.
It might be helpful for Arturio, too.
Potentially.
Mhm.
I would definitely, encourage him to start looking into things, too. He might think seem helpful.
Yeah. I'll make sure to stress to him and Dagon, I guess, that anything they need to look into, there's probably not a better place to look. Though I admit Dagon's probably on par with anyone there in terms of dark magic.
I think while both these things are happening, all of us can do a little bit better to train ourselves up for this.
Mhm.
Ray and Milla will be able to train with me while you guys are gone for the week. I'll keep looking into more things that I can do outside of battle, and I'm sure Milla and Ray are going to have a fun time training with her Uncle Kenna. Her dad, Kenna, not her uncle. That's her
family
dad.
Now. Kenna, move out of the way.
God.
You're now demoted to uncle.
You're now devoted to uncle.
No!
Yes.
First you marry my sister, then you take my daughter, you bastard!
It was all part of my master plan.
I feel like we've had two kind of big slip-ups here in our group. But I think, third time's a charm. I think this time we can definitely be ready.
I agree. We have plenty of time to prepare. I'll see what I can do about, if I get my familiar back, that will help me immensely. I can cast spells using my familiar, for instance. They can do things that I can't. I won't be as limited in what I need to learn. As it stands, I'm kind of stuck with ranged things, considering I can be taken out so easily. At least even if it's temporary, there's still a long time where I can't do things. Additionally, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but Giannis also agreed to teach me some more about what's going on theologically, I guess.
I'm sorry. A god with what now?
I mean,
you speak to
Kira,
God?
You know about my condition. You know I talked to Giannis during Sertane.
No, I didn't. I was pretty much asleep, I guess. Sleepwalking.
Yeah,
I wasn't feeling myself.
I mean that Giannis told me when the eclipse was. I assumed you realized I talked.
I didn't feel like I was myself back then. So, you can explain that again to me?
I talked to Giannis. Giannis was talking. I was looking for Vale. I talked to Giannis. Giannis told me when the eclipse was out of thankfulness, basically, for us actually, handling the Agatha Zant thing.
Dope.
Because that's what he was there to prevent. And he also wanted to tell me more about what was actually going on when there was some time. It's not something I'm going to deal with in Astoria. It's something I'm probably going to have to deal with here, considering it's probably not stuff you should know. But it might help me.
Fair. Apocalypse was the 1st of next year, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, I don't think we should keep talking about this further, just in case Laven is being watched right now.
I would agree. I'm kind of watching what I'm saying. I don't think anything of this new is all that news, except for maybe the Giannis thing.
I think for the moment, though, this meeting can be adjourned and we can enjoy the rest of our evening before we break off.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Alright.
I'm gonna go spend some time with Mela this evening.
Actually, Firo, is Gandrina gone?
Last time you checked, Andretta was still getting dressed up in your room.
She was getting dressed in my room, so I'm not sure.
I'm out. Goodbye.
What?
No, just goodbye. And Mer just walks out of the room.
That's the real reason we can't promote you.
I'm sorry, you're sleeping with the enemy. I just can't.
Yeah, we can't have any Chads be on the leader squad.
Yeah.
Joke's on y'all. I got a nat 20 to get all that. Fucking smart. Get off my ass.
You got a nat 20 to what?
Yeah, no, that's actually worse than the chat thing.
Got nat 20 on what?
Looking up for the Eon information.
Yeah.
So Mer's left the room.
Is there another empty room that we know of?
No. There isn't.
Who wants to trade?
You can sleep with there's a new room downstairs. You can have a roommate. He's
No,
missed
because we're
people
trying to
for a
avoid...
very long time.
No.
You can sleep in the guest room if you...
I might do that.
Yeah, there are guest rooms, I guess. It's your cast just left.
I'm gonna go in there, then.
Okay.
Shit.
Alrighty. Alright, people. There's one big thing left we want to do tonight. We can do some of the conversations we were talking about, as long as they don't go too long. Like, I don't want one going too much more than 10 minutes, okay? Does that sound alright?
Yeah.
Alright, conversations that want to transpire, write them out in the chat so I can roll for it.
I'm trying to think if I actually need to have an actual chat about this, or I can just say that he tells him that. Because like probably, yeah.
What would yours be, Drew?
Like I was like, Laven said that he was gonna tell Firo and Dagon and Arturio that if there's something they need to good place.
Okay.
That Australia is probably a good place to look into. Careful, but actually, come to think of it, Laven is just like, wow, Dagon is not looking great.
So you mean like?
Yeah, that sounds like something that could be said in passing before they go to Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that is like, I was like, I don't think that needs to be an actual conversation, but Laven's also probably a bit worried about Dagon at this point because he was not looking great.
Firo, no, and then Mer and Mela, did y'all want to do an RP later on, or do you want to try and do that tonight as well?
We can just do an RP later on.
Okay,
Yeah.
that might be a bit lengthier in terms of content.
Yeah.
Like the shopping and the bar hopping definitely take up a lot of time.
Okay. Alright, then I'll roll a 1d3. We're just gonna start with the Ray and Fear conversation.
Okay.
Alright.
So Ray's currently...
Ray, you wait outside while they're doing the leader conversation, and eventually you see Firo come out.
Hey!
No. Hello.
I mean, if you don't want to talk now, we can just talk later.
Nah, it's okay. What's up? What do you need?
I've noticed that since all the stuff happened in the hideout, you've been a little bit off, and I wanted to help you get relief some stress, hopefully. And
You know what?
just talk it out
It's
with
not-
somebody that kind of
It's
agrees
not
on
even
your
that.
way.
It's not even that. I had to do something really hard today. So yes, I'm riveting like something to either kick my ass or I kick its ass.
Well, you can always try and kick my ass.
I'm gonna
Hot.
die. Right.
Thank you for someone for saying that when I could not.
That's not a way to flirt.
Says you.
What did you say?
I just said hot.
No, I mean, what did Firo say?
Kinky.
Okay.
Fuck, man. You know what? A good sparring session wouldn't hurt.
Okay. I guess we can do that later, because I don't want to take too much time. Because combat.
Mm-hmm. We can always RP it.
That also works.
So many RPs.
Okie dokie. So many RPs. Somebody use the RP channels, please.
Buy more.
God, I'd love to, but I can't fucking write.
I feel you. Was there anything else I wanted to talk about?
Well, I was expecting the beginning part to go longer, but but it didn't. So yeah, that's it.
All the talking will happen, you know, as manly men do.
In the bedroom.
Yeah.
You're both really straightforward people. Alrighty. Well, I guess y'all split the bean then. Let me do roll and d2. Alright. Levin, you wanted to speak to Dagon?
Yes, because he's worried.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm typing a thing, sorry. Anyway, okay, now I'm good. He's gonna just knock on Arturio and Dagon's door.
Arturio, are you here right now or no?
If Forcatus is the same exact time, no, but he would have seen you like pass by.
Yeah, so you passed Arturio by. I guess Arturio, you're going to talk to Miller right now, though. Yes, after a few seconds, you get a sort of groany response from Dagon. Coming! And he answers the door after a creaky had opened.
I just wanted to check on you.
Oh, well, you're welcome to come in. He opens the door wide enough and heads back to the bed area.
I know yesterday wasn't exactly the most fun day.
No, certainly not.
I was just worried.
I appreciate the concern. I just, so I'll sort of be in this headspace for a few days.
That's fine. If you need to be here, that's alright.
No, I need to go out and stop doing things. Ruminating in this room on my many years of isolation isn't exactly the best thing for me at the moment.
Is there something you want to do?
No, just, working is good. Working is good. That's what I want to do. So,
Okay.
if working involves helping you all in Australia, I think that's what I want to do right now.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't... This doesn't seem great.
No, I feel like a lot of things that I've been trying to bury have slowly been getting dug up. So, I don't know what to do. It's fine, though. I don't think it'll affect any of you. It's just, it does mean that I am a bit occupied, mentally speaking.
Okay, but I was asking about you. Not about how it's going to affect everyone else.
I'll be fine. I've always managed to be fine, and I've been around for a good while, so it'll be okay.
Alright, if you're sure. If you do need to talk and to talk about anything, I'm around.
I don't want to impose any more than I already have, Laven. I went a bit further yesterday than I have with really anyone else, to be honest.
It's fine.
And I'm sure you also have a lot on your plate right now with, well, being a leader and all, and everything that comes with your effective immortality. So, I just
There's
I
a
don't want.
lot, but a lot of it's not pressing.
Well, if I get bogged down at all, I'll be sure to stop by. Okay.
Alright. Just take care of yourself, okay?
I will. I've been making sure to eat in between the copious amounts of alcohol.
That's good. That's a good first step.
Yes. Next step is removing the copious amounts of alcohol.
Yeah, that would probably be good.
I'll be sober by tomorrow. Don't worry about that.
Okay, just be careful, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, in which case Lathan's probably just gonna let him alone at the moment.
Okie dokie. Last conversation then is Arturia going to chat up Mila.
Mm-hmm. He'll just kind of knock on her door, like,
Coming! And she opens it. Oh, hey, Arturia.
oh, good, you're still here.
Yeah.
I was afraid I was gonna miss you before you did your thing with Myrrh. I didn't know or what it was, but I
no.
didn't talk about that.
Oh no, Mara and I are, Mara's freshening up. I'm going to take her out and do some shopping.
Oh, fun.
And bar hopping.
Fair. So I'm guessing you won't be back until, like, tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. I think Mara needs it.
Yeah, I'm not sure when we're gonna leave. It might be tomorrow, too. But I just... I thought probably this would be the best time before you left on the boat to give you your parting gift.
Oh?
Yeah,
I thought the book was my parting gift.
Oh, no, that was for, like, the bracelet and stuff. Like, equivalent exchange. Like, a gift for a gift. This is more for just, like, a... I guess remembrance and just sort of just something to help you remind of the good times when you recuperate.
Okay.
I kind of just nervously hold out the carrion locket.
Oh. She takes it. It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's no big deal. There's nothing inside of it or anything.
Oh. Really?
There actually is. I was just lying.
Oh. Just give a girl an empty locket. She opens it.
It's the photo we took at Sartane. I thought it'd be stupid, but I thought it would probably help when you're, like, gone for a month and need some remembrance of Queensglaive and your good old friend here and stuff.
And Mila gives a big smile. Thank you, Arturio. I love it.
Oh, I'm glad. I thought you would thought that was kind of cheesy and stupid, but good.
Arturio, I don't know if you know this, but cheesy and stupid is kind of my style.
Noted. That's really all I have. But, have fun, I guess.
Oh, thank you. You have fun too, alright? Be safe when you go to Australia.
Yeah, thank you. It's gonna be a new place, that's for sure. But I'll see you around.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, Arturio.
Yeah, of course. And he kind of just walks off.
Okay. Already no more quick combos we want to have before I kind of seg you into the final bit for tonight.
Okay.
Okay. What I want to do, y'all, is have the sort of farewell and the arrival in Australia tonight. That way I can kind of write the next session around that, if that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so just so I know, people staying here include just Myrrh, Mila, and Ray, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is going. Okay, so I wanted to be super crystal clear on that.
Just a peace speech episode next time.
Yeah. So this may be like a session and a half, and then we'll transfer into a beach session.
Okay.
Okay, because Beach probably can't take the whole thing, you know. You know from experience, Jordan. Sometimes you have Beach, and then the rest of it is tomato battle.
Sometimes it just turns into a tomato fest.
What?
What?
What the fuck
We'll talk
happened?
about that. Anyways.
Anyways, quick notes. Gandrada headed out. Firo. She just told you to write if you need her at all for anything. Okay.
For anything.
For anything. Namely blowjobs. Anyways, but
Oh my
Stop making my voice such a slut. What's wrong with you? The boy gets
Firo
as
is
red as a
really hot
fucking
and
tomato.
I mean, I guess Firo can now confirm that Gandrada got the best mouth.
yeah, she's got
Oh
big
my
old lips
God.
for something.
Stop.
Anyways, so tomorrow though, you guys all get your stuff ready. And when do you want to leave Laven in the morning?
Probably normal hours. Probably
Bright
like.
and early at 2 in the afternoon.
I was gonna go with more like 9, but
Dad, I don't want to go at 9.
Okay, at 5 in the morning, cracker dawn.
yeah, I mean that's the other option.
All right, earlier. Yeah, you're the leader. You make the call here.
We're gonna leave at 9 then.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we have the teleportation thing, right?
Yeah, you had that. You were given a sigil by Cassius with the letter that was sent.
Okay. So in which case we're gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. All right. So around 8:30 or so, you'll kind of get up. With you probably got up even earlier than that, and get all your things together. And you all gather in the courtyard area, so you have time, like room to teleport. With all your things, with the party divided into the two, not even halves, just like the two parts at this point. And you see Myrrh, Ray, and Mila sort of facing you. Laven, what would you like to say as a farewell?
This is oddly ominous.
I didn't mean like that, just kind of like.
What is your last words you want to say before you die, Laven?
Fuck! I didn't realize this could happen.
Boom, we're gone.
Great.
Too good.
Myrrh, let me know if anything happens immediately. Like anything that seems weird.
I will.
And I guess I'll do the same, though things are already gonna be weird, so probably be a bit more dire in my case. If you don't hear from me in a few days, though.
If something does go AWire, what would you like me to do?
Here, I would
Yeah.
like you to send me a message, just something that seems weirdly innocuous. Like, tell me that, I'm trying to think of, like, something that's not gonna seem weird to say, but
I'll just
also-
make it as vague as possible, it's fine.
That's fine.
But I'm meaning if something happens to you, how are we supposed to respond to that when you're all the way up in Australia?
Well, I would find someone who can teleport and try and get in there. Probably back up, because most likely that means I'm being held captive, and while I might be able to get out, I might not. There's a lot of very powerful mages there.
Aye, aye. Okay.
But we'll see about... Hopefully nothing is gonna go too horrible. Something is obviously wrong over there, but...
Well, please be safe, alright? And please keep Arturio and Firo safe.
I'll do my best.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
No, she must directly at Dagon. I know you're really good at running away from things. I don't need to make sure you're safe. We're gonna be safe.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Just make sure you take care of yourself, okay, Dagon?
Okay.
Dagon, be safe, please.
Thank you, Myrrh.
Myrrh, before I go,
Yeah.
he just hugs her.
And she just gives awkward pat on the back like, alright.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
You're gonna do
I'll
fine.
be back in a
It's
couple of days, hopefully.
Scary over there.
No. Look,
It's a natural
Arturio,
floating
while you're
city.
there, I want you to do as much research as you can in the little time you can, okay?
About what?
I don't care. Whatever you think's
I mean-
gonna be helpful.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, there's not going to be a better group of people to ask in the world. Though, admittedly, I don't think anything about dark magic is. I'm pretty sure Dagon's probably on par with them.
Perhaps there's some things that Dagon
So anything-
doesn't know.
Or maybe like more healing magic, or maybe ways to keep you safe
Yeah.
and maybe heal from a distance, because I really don't want to see you get attacked with Mila getting shoved to the side again.
Yeah, that sucked. I mean, I can already do the range thing now, but maybe there's a way I can do that without expending extra spell slots.
Yeah, or just make yourself safe.
You're welcome to do that as long as we're not doing anything. See what I can do about guiding to buildings and such. It's pretty much an entire city just made up of people with labs.
Horrifying.
Okay, rude.
It's not that I think Astoria is scary or your people are scary. I just don't have good experience with labs.
Okay, that's fair enough.
But
But anyway, we'll probably just stay in my lab, so...
okay.
Layden, make
Assuming
sure to
that is
check
not
your
burden.
lab for any booby traps first before you let anyone in there, okay?
That's a good idea.
I guess we're off then.
Yep.
Yes, I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
All right.
everyone. Be safe, okay?
See you in a few days, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
All right, Levin, you ready to go?
Yep.
Give me up, Levin.
All right, you place the stuff on the ground, and this sort of ring of magical light surrounds the couple of you that are going to Astraria, and you see all of them, or not all of them. You see the three of them that are staying, Ray, Mila, and Myrrh, disappear in a flash of white light as you teleport to the ether and arrive a few moments later in the City of Stars. Let me see. Turn off the Asker Hollow. Only perception checks, everyone, as you arrive in the sort of station.
I am concerned.
Everyone's dead.
Good start.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. It's got leveled out.
Yeah, I got leveled out.
I took that nat one from you.
I'll
Yeah, you
dig
did.
on it.
Thank you. I know where I am. So I should know where I am.
Dig on perception 13. Let's try that. Roll 20 plus 13. Alright. Everyone but Firo who got teleportation sickness
Got
notices
blinded.
this. Yeah, so your head really hurts for a second. You're in the arrival chamber up at the top of Astraria. It does mark you as a bit odd, Leifin, that you weren't taken to the check-in chamber at the bottom. Like, you were teleported directly into the city, which is certainly abnormal. You sort of walk forward and peer out of the room, looking out to the streets of Astraria, and all around, you don't see any moving people, but you see dozens and dozens of empty robes lying on the ground.
Oh, I knew this was
Can
a
we go
trap.
back?
Is that what we want to do?
We need to figure out what
I need more
happened.
information.
We do, but I don't want to be a robe on the ground.
You're not gonna be a
You're
robe
not
on the ground. You're not
gonna
an
be.
ethereal.
I could.
This is like pretty much a good portion of the people you meet here are ethereals. I can almost guarantee that those robes on the ground are probably ethereals, unless there's a bunch of people walking around naked. We don't see corpses in them.
I don't know, academics can be a little wild.
I mean, they can, but that's not something that's normal.
Okay, well, let's proceed with caution. And Dagon goes shadowy.
Mm,
Shame I didn't
I
learn
can
that
banish
yet.
you too, but
Okay.
if you guys need it, he's talking to Laven. Victoria.
Hmm?
I can banish you both
Oh.
a bit if you guys need it.
Oh, please. My
Oh.
stealth is the worst.
Doesn't last very long though, so you need to use it strategically.
I've got some that I
Exactly.
can use, but I think I'm gonna wait. I would appreciate the vanishing if I need it though.
Alright,
I
well,
lied.
Vera's gonna go ahead and blend.
Okie dokie. So both Dagon and Firo are nearly imperceptible. So it's basically, this looks like it's you and Arturio walking about Laven.
Okay.
How do you want to proceed? What are we looking around for? You're kind of in the center of Australia at the moment.
Yeah, you said we're at so we're probably in like the kind of the leadership building, I guess.
Yeah.
In which case, Lathan's gonna see about looking into what was Lilith's office.
Okay. Alright, you very quietly head upstairs and you're looking around. It's odd how echoey the city is when there's no more noises coming from anywhere. Probably a perception check.
Everyone?
It can be everyone, yes. I'll take on that as well. Not great.
Are we doing more perception?
You know,
Yeah.
reception, buddy.
Okay.
I have perception ready because I imagine there'll be a good few of them. Alright, Laven, you're really on edge, and you get to the part where you think Lil's office used to be, and you see that it's been changed to read Councilman Plutarch. As you sort of peer into the window, you don't see anyone in there, and you also hear this really indistinct, echoey laughter in the back of your mind. You're not sure where it's coming from, though.
Okay.
Only you hear this.
Another ethereal is mocking me. Would I recognize the voice?
From the laughing now.
Okay. Still says Plutarch, so I don't think it's Cynthia trying to do some weird coup. She would change the name. And Plutarch was the one who got elected just now.
Okay, so that's a bit reassuring. There's not carnage everywhere as well, unless you count scant
The
robes
robes.
everywhere, yes.
I would count that as carnage.
Okay, fair enough.
Given
Given there's not much gore to go around.
yeah. There's a lot of people that don't have gore here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In which case he's gonna check he's gonna look at the other offices.
Alright. You head over to Ignatius' office next, as it's the closest. And as you arrive there, you can roll another perception check, everyone. Sorry, I'm just like, there's gonna be a lot of these.
That's cool.
Just have them ready.
That's why I'm just yeah.
Just
Another one?
Yeah, just do another one. This time, in addition to you, Laven, Arturio Dagon also would hear the sort of soft laughing in the back of their heads as you approach Ignatius' office. And on the inside, you see his sort of like that robotic suit that I described to you before when you met him. You see that broken into several pieces.
Oh no. Not again.
Laven, I can kind of hear something.
It's an ethereal talking. That's how I don't know if you've noticed this, but I tend to talk telepathically to people. Because the thing is, ethereals don't have vocal cords. So you're kind of forced to use, like, this version of communication that's only telepathic.
Mm-hmm.
If you've ever noticed, Firo, you may have noticed this. Turio, you probably didn't. But sometimes you'll hear me just speaking near to you, but everyone else seems to understand.
Mm-hmm. Makes
Because-
sense, though.
Yeah, it goes based on whatever language is in your head. So whatever you're thinking in is what you'll hear me. So Arturio, you probably didn't notice because I'm assuming common, probably the language you think in. But I'm assuming Firo thinks in Neri.
Maybe.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, but you'll notice that sometimes you'll probably hear me, but even the people who don't speak it seem to understand what I'm saying. It's because I will communicate telepathically. I don't communicate aloud a whole lot. I have some issues with it now that I have a body again. I haven't had to use vocal cords in a long time.
Fair.
Working on it, but anyway, point is, it's an ethereal thing to communicate that way. So it's probably who's ever is causing this. Because otherwise I don't know why they'd be laughing. Because personally, I'm not.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Is there anyone even alive here?
Not that I can tell.
We're checking.
Eon,
Can you
Laven's gonna, at this
something?
point, now that he's gonna check Cassius's office just for
Okay.
like, just for thoroughness.
Mm-hmm.
But
Firo,
afterwards,
you go on.
but afterwards he's gonna start going towards like Lavenza and Mar.
Okay. Firo, you were asking Eon a question.
Yeah, if he can feel anything while he channels through with goggles.
Eon, let's see. He starts doing this little sort of sonar pulse. Yeah, there's definitely some people still alive here. Well, I mean, I guess there are souls here. So I guess if you're an ethereal, that's just kind of what registers as being alive. They're more towards the west side of the city. They're kind of clumped together. Everything else, there's a few figures that are moving around really fast, and I can't really get a read on them. It's kind of like it's fuzzy, like they're everywhere. Hard to describe.
That's not good.
You
He's
don't see
gonna
anything out of the ordinary in the goggles as well, Vera.
Yeah, he's gonna tell Laven. Eon told.
Does he know? Has he seen anyone in this building?
No.
No.
I guess we should head to the west side of town then.
Laven, did you happen to know any professors that studied healing magic?
None in particular. I more of know people from the general science department.
Okay.
It's more of I can tell you generally where their building would be, but I don't think that's very much help right now.
Yeah. It'd be better to stay together. I just thought that maybe there'd be some
Exactly.
books lying around that could have helped or something.
Once we figure this out, I'm guessing time to research.
Yeah.
Yes, if we can. I don't know if the city's even around right now. Like, how many people... There's some people in the west side, but...
They're all clumped together.
Yeah, this is...
And there's
like,
also
you don't understand.
something.
Astario's full of a bunch of people just... It's like any city. It's very loud. Like...
Currently,
I can only
being
detect
rolled up.
maybe 100 people total across the whole city.
Forgot how many
Eon
people
said
are there
that?
total?
There were 1,500 before.
Like 100? Oh my god. That's like a 15th of the size of the city. Let's...
need to hurry.
we need to go now.
All right. Did you want to check Cassie's office? Or Cassie's
Yeah, I want to still check Cassius's office.
Everybody roll me one more set of perception checks. 21. 24, 21. Alright, you all begin hearing the laughing now as it's getting louder. And you approach Cassie's office, which you also see is empty, Laven. You can all tell that the laughter is feminine.
We need to head to the west side of town.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on. Only that... I don't know if that's Cynthia or not. I feel like I would know if it was her. She tended to giggle a lot.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think this is her. But... Anyway, let's go to the west side of town.
Alright. As you guys begin heading further and further down the stairs to lead out of the Capitol building, the laughter is increasing and increasing. Roll me one more set of perception checks. This is visual based, though. Laven, you stop in your tracks. Archer, you kind of get a glint of this as well. As you see, like, there's some sort of figure appearing in the reflection of glass of the windows all around the political building here. It's almost like it's circling around you, and you can tell as you focus on it that the laughter is emanating from this figure that keeps flying around from glass to glass.
Now would be a good time to do the stealth thing.
God damn these stands.
Right.
In which case, I no longer have any eye drops of poppy extract, and that's my blend, I think that is. Is that? No, it's not. It's... Oh, what is that one? I know I have hidden presence. That's what it is.
Hero's gonna tap Arturium. You just vanish on him.
Okay. So at this point, everyone is essentially imperceptible, and you hear this. Oh, go on.
Yeah, unless someone tries to attack something, I think we're good.
Okay. And as you all, I guess you're sort of trying to creep over towards the west exit of this political building.
Mm-hmm.
You hear this sort of soft calling to you all. All right. Well, welcome everyone to my fun house. You can hide as long as you want. It won't matter because you're stuck here. You do recognize the voice now as being Cynthia Laven, as she's actually talking. Her laughter before seemed a bit warped and not quite like her.
Laven is at this point going to tell them specifically, like, nope, it's her. I hate her. I hate her. I'm going to kill her.
I've been very patient for you to show back up here, Laven. Been waiting months and months just to have some playtime.
Laven's just not going to respond.
After all, you were my first friend in a long, long time. And you hear something shift.
And I'm so glad to have you back.
And we're gonna call the session there.
I knew it!
You can't just do mirrors and not have
Fucking god,
Marguerite.
you fucking fuck!
I felt it.
Fucking Marguerite.
Oh, I
I'm
knew
sorry
it!
if I just
I
broke your
felt
fucking
it coming.
eardrums. Alex, what the fuck? I feel personally attacked.
Alright, everyone. Let's do favorite, least favorite.
Oh my god.
Ash, what is your
Hi.
favorite least favorite moments of the session?
Dealing with Firo's dad,
Mm-hmm.
to be honest.
I'm
Like, it's
sorry,
the
Mom.
first time, first time he actually
I'm
managed to.
sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Oh my! Apparently, I scared my grandparents just now.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but, it's the first time Firo is dealing with anything with family.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, well, not really, but live family.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, and finally telling everybody, he actually saved his dad on the date, because that was a big secret. Couldn't talk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you can do it.
Man, it's hard.
It's hard. Yes, it is. I don't really have particular favorites. It's been a good session, so.
Alright, cool. Jesu, favorite, least favorite.
My favorite part was literally the last 5 minutes. Everyone's favorite demon is back.
I fucking hate her so much.
She's good.
She's fun.
No, fuck you. Scares the shit out of me.
I didn't really have a least favorite part. I for some reason I was having bad internet connection, so I missed a lot of the Fear's dad part
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of the other conversations. So I'm like, I have no idea what's going on here.
I'll write that to be comprehensive in the recap just for you then.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I mean, I guess other least favorite things, like, I'm sorry that I didn't have Mur do anything of actual use other than be really gross.
I mean,
And I apologize for that.
leader meeting was important.
Their meeting was
And you're a part of
important.
that.
She
Yeah.
To
was.
chat with our good basement friend was important.
Yeah. I
That was really
apologize.
fucking
That was
funny.
hilarious.
I apologize for your problematic fave being once again extremely problematic.
Okay, we love her anyway.
She's a problematic fave.
That's it.
Alright, Alex, favorite, least favorite.
Honestly, I liked a lot of the interactions in general. We got to do a lot of them this time, and that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to choose a favorite, it's definitely those last 5 minutes. That reaction and guessing right for once made me happy. No least favorites.
Okay, you got to hug a girl too. That was a good cute moment with Ray. Iris, favorite, least favorite.
I liked all of the different interactions. Like, it wasn't just the normal, like, Mila talking to Firo or Mur talking to Laven. It was like a bunch of different people talking to each other, so it was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I liked that Mur and Mila were finally able to chit chat and do girl things. I liked the locket part.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Drew, but the part where Milla just sassed Laven.
Like, that legitimately kind of annoyed me, because I'm like, man, you know, Milla's better than this.
I know, but Laven had pissed her off.
I mean, that's fair, but it was important.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, and I'm sorry, but that is still, like, one of my legitimate favorite parts.
Okay, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I love you.
Sure you do.
Aw, I'm
I'm
hurt.
enjoying my suffering this session.
Least favorite part was Milla did not get to meet Phasmodius. I was actually very much... I was looking forward to that, and I was sad that he was dead.
Yeah, there's a moment that I think it was just the last week or so where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go kill Phasmodius on Saturday, and so I did. So sorry to ruin
Did
that.
you just like not like him
That's alright.
anymore?
No, I've been thinking about ways to push Shell towards actually investigating this a bit more.
Ah, that makes sense.
And I thought this would do it, and it did.
What if it didn't? We just didn't care.
It's kind of annoyed. I think it's actually more that Cynthia did it that he's actually more
It's
pissed.
like, oh man, Phasmodius is dead. Well, we'll just bury his remains in the yard, and we'll just move on with our day.
Doesn't have remains.
I meant the shards of his
What,
phylactery.
shards?
Yeah. Just get a dust broom.
I'm burying Smiley Mask. Alright then. Drew! Favorite, least favorite?
Favorite, I enjoyed again Laven continuing to be a little bit more emotionally present. That was nice. I enjoyed the Phasmodius thing. That was actually, like, it made me sad because as much as Phasmodius also annoys Laven, I do like him. So I'm kind of sad. Least favorite, a lot. I guess from when the Helix Stone went with Plutarch that, like, that's where Marguerite and Co. were. Like, I figured. So, I knew someone was probably gonna get taken over and that might have something to do with this. I thought it was gonna be Plutarch, not Cynthia. Since Plutarch was the one who actually carried it. But, so it was nice to be right. But also, fuck Marguerite. Marguerite scares the shit out of me. I feel personally attacked. You just, like, took away Laven's home from him. He already had to watch Lucio burn, and now I have to watch Astraria burn.
Well, it's not burning. It'll still be there.
I mean, it's burning in a figurative sense, because it doesn't exist really anymore. Going from 1,500 to 100 people is destroying a city. And, like, it's not watching libraries burn to the ground, but let's be real, Marguerite would do that. It's, like, so he's having to watch, like... And this time it's even more personal because it's his home. So he's, like... Honestly, he might cry. Just not when people are around. Like, he's really upset right
Think
now.
of Laven crying?
Like,
Sad.
if Lavenza and Markle are gone too, he absolutely will. Just because, like, god damn it, those are the two most important people to him besides, like, Aegon, who's, like, somehow ended up that high very quickly. But, yeah, Laven's very upset. My actual 100% least favorite is everyone enjoying my... How dare all of you? Alex, how dare you the most, because you're the one who caused it.
Sadist.
That's how it be.
I forgive you.
I mean, I told y'all there's a reason Marguerite is in the banner.
I know, I just didn't want it to be now.
So it's the banner for this arc. Had to get it done. Alright, Jordan, favorite, least favorite.
I really liked the undead in the broom closet, like I said. My favorite part was when he realized someone was finally there after 2 months, and then Mur immediately left. And he started to sob while counting backwards again. And pleaded for death. To which he'll never get it. I don't know why, I was just sadistically funny.
We actually never decide what to do with him afterwards.
I'm gonna forget about him again for another year.
He's trying to like,
Yeah.
he's trying to like just.
We're gonna finish the fucking camp.
He's found
Like, world's gonna end, and he's gonna still be in there like, hey, I'm still in here.
Hello! It's gonna be the only fucking like, place
He
standing.
picks the lock and opens the door and gets outside to Heimhall, and the entire world is just made of ash. And he's just like, oh. Okay.
I was gone for too long.
Sees the Statue
Goes
of
back
Liberty,
into
like,
his
buried in
body.
the sand.
Any Lias favorites I
There
use,
was
Jordan?
really a lot of least favorites, really, because there's just a lot of good chats between us all. Again, jumping on the bandwagon. The last 5 minutes were pretty hype.
Fuck you too.
It's good content.
My suffering is great. I'm glad.
Believe me, I've been waiting a year and a half to do that. A year and a half to do that, more or less.
God, fuck you even more. I love
Because,
you, I promise, but I also hate you.
By the end of next session, all will be revealed, relating to this at least.
Everything.
Everything, whole thing. You will finally learn how long Sneevel's dick was. All will be revealed.
-3 inches.
God.
Went into his body.
I guess I'll do my favorite, least favorite in that case. Favorite moments. I liked when Leva knocked on Vera's door and Gendry was the one who answered. That was a good goof.
Pretty powerful.
I liked Vera getting to talk with his dad a lot. That was nice. I liked Ray getting to hug Plum. Because it felt like we have all these like, you know, really intense emotional moments with like Davin, and then we have like sex happening with Gandro. But then like for Ray, the big milestone is like, oh fuck, I hugged Plum today.
Oh, so
Yeah.
pure.
It was so good.
Boy,
Such a good boy.
It was
you get
fucking,
corrupted when he finally had sex.
yeah. This world is just gonna end. It's like, oh my god.
Ray's gonna cry.
I've been someone with hugging all this time.
I could have got that
Um,
pink puss.
He quits Glade to become a porn star.
God.
He crawls on top of fucking Queensclave Keep, just blows out fire like, yes!
Alex, what is his porn star name though?
Oh,
it should be
yeah,
Bad
what is
Dragon.
your porn star name?
It's gotta be Bad Dragon.
Bad Dragon. Yeah, I'm sticking with it. I like it.
Oh
my god.
Other favorite moments
Not okay.
include, I mean, to be honest, getting to do Marguerite's voice after so long. Really good. There's part of me that I'm like, oh shit, I don't know how to do this voice. But I was able to pull it out just in time. Yeah, those are mine. Least favorites. I hate that the music didn't work for a while, so we had the whatever track playing for the longest time, but that's really it. This is a tech thing. Other than that, no, I was real happy with how this session went. And I'm very excited for next session now. Have to think about how we're gonna divide up, how it's gonna work
We're
next
just gonna
time.
go to the beach and ignore Asteria.
Yep. Like you're like, oh, we'll just jump off the side of
Actually, fuck
Estuary.
this.
We'll be
Let's teleport
okay.
out of here.
Well, sucks as long as it doesn't burn down.
Yeah, also killing Phasmodius was funny in a weird way.
God. Because they're just so abrupt.
What I like to touch as well is that the mirror shards are what attacked Laven, and Margaret is known as the Lady as Mirrors.
Yeah,
mirrors.
I was worried when you did that.
Mm-hmm.
I was just hoping.
Like, oh no, you wouldn't kill me in this way, and the answer is I would.
I mean, you wouldn't have killed me because I can't die.
No, but you drew
Yeah.
with emotional turmoil.
I mean, I'm already undergoing emotional turmoil. I was undergoing emotional. I got to fucking Astraria. Laven's home is fucking destroyed.
Mm.
I'm gonna have like a long, like existential, like, or more, not existential, but like crying session in like this chain I'm starting because Laven's fucked up. Like, this is the most fucked up he's ever been.
Yeah. All right. I think we can call it there, Gorpo.
Okay. Boop boop.